Probably. Likely? Likely. Refresh this page, see what's going on. This is going to be an adventure in seeing if the connection will allow me to play TCGO. Mute that. There we go. Okay. Wow, that's some resolution right there. What is this? 144p, my old friend. We meet again. Alright, hopefully it's not what people actually have to watch at. Alright, what are we doing? Everything look alright in this stupid layout that was hastily made and has black marks all over the sides of the chat. It looks actually really bad. Wow, it actually looks terrible. We're gonna try to fix that right now. Well, it'll probably look better actually once it gets in a game. It's just it's on a light background. Let's chroma key you. That's decent. Let's try doing a chroma key on you. It still looks bad. Oh well. We'll see how it looks once it's actually in a game, and then I'll fix it from there. I wanted to have the persona eyes like be all across the top, and then have room for the chat too, but didn't work out. Anyway, what in the world are we playing? So there's a challenge going on right now. That's right, it's very clearly, they cleverly worded it. I'm trying to zoom in on it for some reason. Deal 3,000 damage to opposing Pokemon with your Pokemon that is weak to metal. So what that pretty much means is you gotta use Ice-type Pokemon. So I keep wanting them to make like effects that work on Pokemon that are weak to metal, which would be a little weird if you then put like that one Aegislash or whatever in play that reduces or negates weakness, then they wouldn't be weak to metal, but I don't know. Bottom line is I want Ice-type support. Hey, Sorkai, Wriggles? Is that how I should say that? I think so. Yeah, those are weak to... Yeah, but that defeats the point of the challenge. The point of the challenge is clearly it's supposed to be Ice types. So that's what we're doing. Alright. And we're using a not optimal deck for this, but it's an excuse to play this deck again, because I love this deck. I actually took this deck to, like, Cities 2-3 years ago? Maybe. So this is Articuno and Dusknoir. This is not a difficult deck to defeat, but it's fun. So, great, you Master Gamer, welcome. So we got Articuno here, you know, he's the bird of winter. Good stuff. You use Frost Prison, and you just paralyze people every turn, and that's glorious. And then we have my favorite card in black-white-on format, which is Dusknoir. It just takes all the crap I can't handle. So you basically will just be doing... It's sort of like an alternate version of the Excelgor lock, except you don't rotate into not into Vileplume, into Gothitelle, or I guess it'd be Trevenant now, to item lock. So they can just play Switch, but you know, you get to use Articuno, so that works. So energy lineup. I came on this deck today, and I was like, why do I not have DC in here? And then I remembered the stipulation that, oh yeah, he has to have Plasma Energy. So that's not convenient. If this attack cost was like Water 3 colorless, that'd be fantastic, and this deck might actually win some games. But anyway. Of course it beats Xerxes Gary. You just Will-O-Wisp and you're good. So... Alright, so we got Colorless Machine, Accelerate Plasma Energy to Articuno, so you can actually potentially get a turn 2. What is it, Frost Prison? Yeah, Frost Prison. This deck was always called Eternal Freeze by me, because you would just keep freezing everyone permanently. I believe I originally ran Gold Potion, and I decided that was stupid, so I put in Computer Search. Lasers for additional damage. Pain Split, yeah, that works too. Got a couple rare candies, that's... no, that's standard for me. That's what? 1, 2, 3, 4? Yeah. That's pretty standard for me. 4 ways to get Dusknoir out, and with 3 copies of Dusknoir. So that's typically how I build. So, Switch, Town Mother Loving Map, because when you can take prizes mid-turn with Dusknoir, it's just amazing. Ultra Ball, because good. Versus Seeker, which was not in the old build of this deck, because it wasn't out yet, or hadn't been reprinted yet. I think I didn't have a Colorless in there, so I don't know why. Probably because this deck does not usually run very many bench Pokemon, so... You need an Articuno and a Dusknoir, and that's it. So, preferably you have another Articuno you're building up on the bench for backup, but you know. I hate this card, but it's versus secretable, and it sort of fills the place of Gold Potion and Switch and whatnot, so whatever. I don't know why I only have 3 Juniper, but I guess we'll see how it goes. That might need to go to 4. Shadow Triad reuses a laser, that's pretty much all it's there for, and versus Secret for Shadow Triad for laser, etc., etc. Couple of Skylas, couple of Verbanks, couple of Floatstones, so Noir doesn't get catcher stalled. I had to remove the catchers from this deck. You know, I should probably have a Lysander in here. I should well do, because I took the catchers out. Because you do need to light... Yeah, let me add Lysander, because you need to light Lysander up Keldeo EX. Not trump card. Hey, DK Quagmire. What do we want to take out? I hate In, but this deck seems like it's going to fall behind really badly. Like, I'm probably going to have to sacrifice an Articuno every game. I think I originally just ran 1 Verbank, but I'm going to run 2, because Stadium Wars. Maybe the Sky should really put a 4th Juniper in there, too. It's just with a Stage 2 deck, I guess I'm a little leery of resource dropping without Dowsing Machine? I don't know. We'll drop League Promo Skyla, I guess. We're going to 2 Skyla. Well, they kind of can. You just have to have a, Maria knows what you need to have for that. So you need either an action replay or a something or other. Otherwise modded game. Or you can just use Battle Revolution like I do. Battle Revolution, you literally just have to have a Wii that you don't mind modding. So, alright, so that's what we'll do. I think you have the Team Plasma coin, because, you know, Plasma. Now, it would also be pretty easy to do this with regular Plasma, like, TDK, and just Blizzard Burn every turn until you get 3,000 damage. So, that would work too, but that doesn't involve using Articuno, so that's not what we're going to do. Unless this really gets way too dragged out, and we need to, not standard, expand it. Alright, we're going to have problems. Alright, where's this thing? Eternal Freeze Christmas, there we go. Oh, what's on the ladder, by the way? I know it's like something that's actually good. I think there's something that's actually good on there. Like, Manectric? Yeah, I think it's Manectric EX, because I think I saw lightning. We always call Tails, and we failed. Civ 5? No, I've never played any of the Civilization games. Actually, there might have been like one of the DS ones that I borrowed and played one time, and it was okay. I like how they make you click done twice. Okay. Why is this on random shuffle? Whatever, fix that after the game. Okay, we got a Juniper. I guess we'll start with Articuno. That is a good Mewtwo. Alright, so that looks like a Water Energy, a Laser, and a Juniper. Okay, we got a Rare Candy for Dusknoir next turn. That's something. I guess we'll call it a turn there. And you can also do cool stuff with Blizzard, where you can just take, like, knock out all their pokes in one turn. Oh, Landorus, that's gonna get one hit KO'd. Yeah, I actually usually play standard. It's just this deck obviously is expanded. Okay, so we got some unknown action going on. DC, because, you know, it's Mewtwo. And Articuno is going to be taking a beating. So, if we can get a Frost Prison off, that'd be pretty good. But I don't think I see that happening unless we get really, like, see, if we could, like... That's like 2 Dusknoirs down already, though. Let's... Ultra Ball. Discard this, and we already attached this turn. I'm just gonna play this hand down to 0, and then... Well, the last Noir is prized, so... Well, I guess that just means I use N. Alright, whatever. So we'll just evolve you. Yeah, that's not good. Alright, so discarding 2 lasers. Alright, we'll just comp search for a... actually... no, we need in. Would have liked to get Juniper, but you know, last Dust North prized, so... Come on, double colors machine. Ah, almost. We got one, we got a plasma energy. Alright, well, hopefully Articuno can, let's go ahead and put that on there. I guess we could put down another Articuno, but I'm not going to bother right now. Alright. You know, I actually could have Blizzarded that turn. I guess it would have been more X-Ball damage, but... and Core Aim it. Actually, that's not too bad, because... yeah. That reduces him to only 3 bench, which, granted, I'm going to assume he doesn't need more than 3 bench. So it reduces my damage, it actually makes Blizzard really stupid. Because that's, yeah, so that'll include bench damage. And now I'm poisoned, which is why Center Lady has to be... there, and Mewtwo's just gonna snowball all over me. Oh, and we've got Crushing Hammer now, too. You know, probably should have went ahead and Blizzarded just to get the damage out there. Go ahead and get 90 damage towards the 3000. There's a Mega Lucario. The one thing I do like about the update is I like the effects on like the Z's coming from a Pokemon that's asleep, or the electric border around the paralyzed stuff. It's pretty cool. So that's slightly annoying, but this Articuno is probably going to be left for dead anyway. Actually, yeah, he is officially dead. Alright, that's why we play Floatstone. Alright. So let's attach water. Colorless Machine. If we can into another one, that'd be great. We shall see. Verily we do not. See, Clops is gonna die, so I think I'm actually just gonna sack a Duskull. Yeah, I'm just gonna sack a Duskull. Let's see. Man, I really hate to discard a Plasma Energy, but I think I'm going to. Well, I'm not gonna play that Lysander next turn though, yeah. Because I'm gonna play the Juniper instead. Alright, go and get out the last Duskmore that's left in the deck. Megaphone, that's annoying. All in on this Mewtwo. Oh, that's really bad. That's the worst. Especially since we know he plays Laser too. Okay, well, we at least drew another Articuno. So let's Juniper, let's see what happens. And got nothing. I can at least cancel the Parallel City. You already got a sacrifice down there. Oh, let's play Town Mother Love Map. See, this is just annoying. Ugh. Can they not do that? It's just so bad. Right, let's counter Gym. Get rid of Parallel City. I like how the cards jump back over. That's funny. Let's see. So we can Blizzard. It won't knock him out. I just want to sacrifice this Articuno? I've already used one Colorless Machine. Let's just Blizzard. This one kind of seems like it might be a lost cause, so let's just get as much damage out there as we can. Oh yeah, Lucky Helmet. It's a thing too. I'm just glad he didn't so yeah, probably should have moved 10 damage off that Mewtwo. Because, you know, perfect Dusknoir math. But I'm getting lazy. Gaming Electivire, hello. Got some Scorched Earth going on. So I guess never mind, it wouldn't have killed the Mewtwo anyway. Although, I guess I'll take the knockout on the Mewtwo and during my turn with Dusknoir. See, I guess we'll push up Duskull. Yeah, we're gonna push up Duskull. Muscle Band might be alright, but I generally don't care about adding extra damage. I say that as I play Laser Bank, so... I don't know, maybe, could be an alternate to Laser Bank, that would be fewer cards. But I guess the idea is that if they're going to be paralyzed, it's going to be more like 60 damage extra per turn with Laser Bank, so... But yeah, I actually want to deal less damage with Articuno when possible, because that means more things that I can lock. So, back for GBA again? Well, we got 16 coaches right now, so I can't say for sure. Someday, though. Maybe. This is, like, weirding me out, because I'm trying to read this... I'm reading this as 0.6 damage on there, instead of 90, because I'm used to reading things upside down. That's on the opponent's side. I like how this just looks like a random N just sitting off here. Looks so sad. So that center lady just took away my knockout. That's really annoying. Yeah, so that goes there. Do we want a Triad for a Colress Machine? Yeah, because I can Colress next turn. I'll just Triad for Colress Machine. I kind of forgot about that one too. It's actually the last Plasma Energy in the deck, which means we're not going to be able to do the thing next turn. Because I cannot get further acceleration. Hey, he plays down map too. How about that? And that's gonna officially kill the game right there with Enchant Stammer. Looking forward to Time Puzzle, by the way. I think that's a very interesting card. If only for bringing back the plus things from Stormfronts. Miltank, Deoxys, Swirlix, and Fire Energy. I'm gonna randomly assume there's a Pyroar in there somewhere. Alright, we know this is a dead card, so I'm not gonna bother playing it. Probably should just Ultra Ball those away to get better draws of colors, but whatever. Yep. Yep. This one is a loss. Can move around the damage, but apparently this is Mega Mewtwo, actually. I think it's a Mewtwo Spirit Link. You can probably X-Ball for KO. Just think about how he wants to do it. I will say I'm surprised the connection actually held, so props to the connection for actually not disconnecting me on the second turn, because that's usually what happens. Yeah, Muscle Band. Why are you putting us on... Oh, you already have a Lucky Helmet. That's right. I believe you can kill Articuno. You have like 8... No. 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, you're doing 180. Come on. Come on. Yeah, I'm interested to see if anyone's gonna just completely, like, get shifty looks from judges by... I'll Time Puzzle for Time Puzzle. And Time Puzzle. And then I'll Time Puzzle for Time Puzzle and Time Puzzle. You know, playing 2 at once to get the 2 back, of course. Okay, dude, come on. Click the X ball button, it's right there. It's right there. I was about to say, we're gonna get a random win. Okay, he's kind of just bad mannersing at this point. Unless he just can't do Mewtwo math, that's entirely a possibility too. Alright, we made a little bit of headway. Yeah, it's like Pokeblower, Pokedrawer, and Poke something else. I forget what the other one is. Pokehealer, that's it. Play one version of the card, or one copy of the card does one thing that's not that great. Play 2 copies and it does something that's really great. Alright, cool. Deck obviously does much better if it goes first. Although it can, I have actually donked one of my friends with this deck before. Oh man, he started with the with a Flip Teeny, and I got a water double colorless machine. Okay, so we're gonna need to Ultra Ball. I also need to Skyla for a supporter. Hey Lord Minsk, the supporter is probably gonna be a Juniper, I would imagine. Let's see. There's more water energy available, so I guess I'll discard this and this. So I'm not gonna get both of them down. Alright. Grab Articuno. I'll put the water on there just in case he plays an in and permits the colorless to go back in the deck. So unfortunately we don't have a random tech of the Delta Plus Articuno. It would help, certainly, against Night March, but it doesn't fit the idea. In fact, this is going to be a royal pain, because all these guys are just going to die in one hit. I feel like the only one I'm going to be able to lock is Mew. I have no beef with Night March. Night March is like a deck you can put together for like $10, because it's all like commons and junk. And Mew EX is, yeah, Legendary Treasures print is super cheap. The only expensive card in the deck is, oh, I hate you so much. You were the reason that Shiftry got banned. If you just had a little clause on, if they would just errata this to say you can use this effect, setup ability once per turn, you can't draw through your whole deck in one turn. It still helps, you know, it's still a good consistency card, but you don't draw through your whole deck in one turn. That is the main reason that formats get broken, is being able to draw through your deck in one turn. But no. Alright, so we get Clops and hope we get a Floatstone, I guess. I get a Floatstone. Works for me. No laser, otherwise we could kill the Joltik in one turn. I mean, and unlimited on TCGO, you could even just straight up still use Shiftry, so you're good there. Hold on to this, and I guess what I want to retreat into, because he could just go off. Articuno, your retreat is what, 1? Okay. Go big or go home, I guess. We'll just retreat into the Articuno I'm going to attack with next turn, at the risk of it getting Night Marched for a lot. So, I do have a Lysander too, so that's bueno. We can top deck a Colress Machine, that would be fantastic. I guess I could lock Shaman too. You know what, that would be like perfect, just because I enjoy torturing Shamans, so just keeping a Shaman perpetually locked up there would be glorious. Alright, this fellow has decided to bench 3, or have 3 Night March guys in play. Well, I would. Oh, I guess you're not really using it anymore because connection, right? I was gonna say, but I don't have this idiot to actually use the shifter deck properly. I'm still boycotting it until they actually tin it. Alright, cool. We get to at least do something. So here's this. I don't... Oh, actually... Let's see. I could certainly... Well, let's see. Well, I'm better off blizzarding this turn unless I want to go ahead and... Yeah, I can't do both. So... Let me go ahead and Lysander Mew. Probably should Lysander. Well, nah, this is fine. I don't think there's anything else I want to play. Alright, there we go. Alright, we can hold out like one more turn. I don't know how much Night March plays, like, Center Lady and Switch. We might be good to go. Maybe. There's a DC. Are we dead? I don't think we're dead yet. There's only, what, like 1, 2, 3? There's only 3 right now. We're good right now, we'll see. Because I've got a Versus Seeker for Skyla that I can use to grab Ultra Ball for Noir. Okay, he's just gonna Sky Return. Well, that's actually rather annoying. Let's see. So I grabbed an in. I can certainly go ahead and knock out this Joltik. Let me put that back, so let's see. Okay, yeah, I think I'm gonna have to Versus Seeker for the Lysander and freeze a Shaman. And then I'm gonna have to hope that I can end myself into a Dusknoir next turn. So we'll torture a Shaman. Shaman's 4x weak to ice, as you know. Let me hold on to this Verbank until I can actually... What? The thing is, I'm not gonna use it, though. Yeah, I'm not gonna use it, because it's gonna end up getting me too much damage. So we'll Frost Prison. Bring Shaman up to 90. Alright, come on, don't play Switch or any good cards. Let me torture you with Articuno. This could all be a big wash if we don't end into a Dusknoir, but... I mean... Unlimited's even worse because you have Seeker. So... well, there's a computer search, so if he's gonna get out of it, he's gonna be able to get out of it here. If there's anything in his deck that's gonna save him from paralysis, he's got it now. That's a Battle Compressor, so maybe he's slow rolling it. But if he likes something to remove paralysis or switch or anything like that, then we might be in if we can get a Dusknoir next turn. Maybe. Alright. Okay, laser. Do I want to play the laser? I think I would. Yeah, because that would be the optimum amount of damage I'd be putting out every turn. So let's go ahead and play the laser. And then... I don't want to play the Verbank, though. So we kind of have to end and hope we get an Ultra Ball or a Dusknoir. There we go, first card. Boom bada bing. Boom bada bing? Whatever that means. Alright. Alright, let's go, my boy. Dusknoir. Alright, let's just get all the, Oh, look at Noir! Look at Noir being a beast. Just punching people. Kill all the Joltiks. Kill them all. Dusknoir using Shadow Punch. That's his attack that I think I think I've actually used Shadow Punch at least once. This however is the one problem with trying to get this challenge with this deck, is that someone's eventually... It's kind of a lock deck, so people are just going to concede. So there we go, that counted for something. Oh, well, at least it's also double trainer tokens right now, so, you know, if we get a early win, I guess that's not too bad. How far on this ladder do I actually care about? Yes, indeed it is, Lord Minsk. It's the same deck. I'm bringing it back. I think I just wanted to get up to, like... Yeah, I think I just want to get to 690 for this guy. Because I think for some reason I have Mega Manectrics, but I don't have regular Manectrics, so that would be convenient. Oh, I said I was going to fix this playlist. It's like bouncing around randomly. I guess that's fine too. Alright, so Night March could be an okay matchup if we can trap a Mew. I'm going to grab a cookie. Indeed, we do have Super Mario Maker. Only problem is, my best equipment to stream it is at like 480p with a dazzle, which is not the best. It suffices, but it's not the best. So we got Disco start. We're kind of going places. Could well try your levels, yeah. Hey, this looks like a better lock deck. Okay. So you're just gonna evolve, so I don't really care about that. Let's Ultra Ballin'. It's probably not gonna help, and we can live without that. No more Ghost House P-Doors nonsense, please. Oh no. Okay. I mean, I can't complain. I'm basically using the same idea. Yeah, that's why I didn't bother lasering you. Copied and pasted into Notepad. Now the nice thing is that we're just going to die to deck and cover, so that's semi-convenient. And we're not item locked yet, so that's kind of cool. I wonder if this deck plays Forest of Giant Plants, because it helps with getting Excalibur out. Would have been nice if we actually survived that, though, because, yeah. Okay, it offers me a Mew, so that's pretty good. This could be actually really good. Come on, Cars, give me a plasma machine. Or don't. Well, we can still Blizzard, so that's something, I guess. Let me go ahead and Versus Seeker. Just because we might get item locked. In fact, there's a very good chance we get item locked. And we can Blizzard at least, which is not gonna... Some damage will stick, not much. Yep, there's Trev. I'm gonna presume we got another DC. Floatstone, DC, yep. Now we can freeze Trev, so that's pretty good. But it's kind of... I don't think I can do anything with it off of Colress, though. I suppose this deck also gets hurt really bad by Hex Maniac. So... Can you be taught by this? Well... This might not be the best the best learning experience with a lock deck. Generally not considered the most fun way to play. We are going to Juniper this hand away. Okay. So yeah, if we can hit a center lady, we can cancel his and kind of turn the tables. But this hand doesn't look like it's going anywhere fast, so that's a problem. We also don't have her candy right now because Trevenant. And I believe our... No, apparently I shuffled that back in. So we still have a Dusclops hanging around. Jay, you probably don't want to learn how to play off of a lock deck. Whatever the video that Puka made is a pretty good, like, intro. And wow, this guy's hit DC 3 turns in a row. Some good stuff. Oh, you know what else used to play in here is Scramble Switch. To, get all the energy on a fresh Articuno. Not that that would really help right now, because, you know, Trevenant. Yeah, I think this active Articuno might be left for dead. So do I want to grab... Okay, Center Lady's actually prized. That's why I don't play you, Center Lady. You're so bad. I guess we'll get a Juniper. Stream HDMI. I know how to stream HDMI. I just don't have the equipment to do so. The Dazzle is pretty much the bottom tier of of streaming stuff. Even got the Muna going on here. There's totally a like replacement for that. I think it's is it the new Hypno? With the terrible, awful artwork. I think he puts both things to sleep. But it's like guaranteed instead of on a coin flip, so I don't know. There's some like new Hypno. This guy's hit DC 4 turns in a row. And he's still got like 32 cards. Like, I understand when the deck like mills itself down to like no cards left. Actually, I guess suppose this is not the correct Muna, but whatever. Can't do much about a Trevenant Excelgor that runs that hot. Outside playing extra copies of, you know, Center Lady and whatnot. Or Hexmaniac. Hexmaniac would mess it up pretty bad too, because then you can't copy deck and cover, then you can't item lock. All that wonderful stuff. Let's attach this. Yeah, we're gonna need that. Good night, baby. Alright, I'm just not gonna bench anything else. Alright. Professor Waifu. See, you have Juniper as Professor Waifu, and then what is it that Stormy Girl has for Sycamore? He's like Professor Hunk or something like that. So that's kind of how I refer to them as now, because of you two. Hey, look at that. We might actually be able to attack. Alright, so we got a water energy here. And we can Blizzard at least, deal some damage. Which is actually very relevant, because, you know, it's kind of the point of the challenge, is to deal damage. You don't have to win games, just have to deal damage. We got triple trees. So that's kind of cool. There's a Skyla. What do we want to grab with this? Probably an N, right? I hate Skyla for N, but It's kind of the actually, hang on. That could be good. Could Lysander you up, especially if you get evolved. That would let me use the stuff I already got in my hand. So, could be worth it. Could be worth it. We'll give it a go. We'll give it a go. Well, a 10.5 of damage, specifically. Alright, I'm just gonna be all in on this Articuno, so whatever. But we're in a Blizzard to get the optimum amount of damage. I mean, Elm was semi-young, right? There's Center Lady. About bloody time. I can actually freeze you. I don't know that I want to, but I can. Okay, well, he was young compared to Oak. I mean, then you've got Birch, you know. With Oak, you fight against his grandson. With Birch, you fight against his son or daughter. So, he's at least one generation younger. Alright, so I can Lysander this thing up, and we can get items back. So let's try that. It's a bit of a gamble, but we're gonna give it a go. We're gonna give it a go. Alright, so we're Ultra Balling. We'll discard this because the switch might be helpful. Or do we want to dish the Caller's Machine? Yeah, we'll dish the Caller's Machine. Alright. Come on, Disco. Let's go, boy. And we are going to end turn. Because I still need items next turn. He's tossed a bunch of float stones on his Trevenant, so he might not have any left to put on the Muna. We will see if this Muna is his downfall. Well, there's a Lysander, but I've got a switch. Additionally, with Noir, I can knock out the Muna, force something to come up that has... Alright, guys, we might have turned this around. We might have turned this around. We might well have done. Alright, Dust Noir, let's do this. We got enough damage thanks to all those blizzards. Going the Dairy Queen. Getting some of that hot DQ. That's a Dungeons & Dragons joke that we do on Thursdays. Horde of the Dragon Queen, hot DQ. Alright, so Moon is Dade. Can I think I can... I think I have to kill the Phantom, too. Unless I have math drawn. Got a Juniper. Oh yeah, I think we got just enough to kill the Phantom. We got 60 damage on board. Yep. Phantom has 60, right? Yeah. He's gonna try it, but no, Phantom's dying too. If we pull this back, this is gonna be crazy. Dustin, we're just taking all the crap that I can't handle. That one turn of items might have been all we needed. Alright, we even the game up. We got a Shadow Triad. Alright, I don't want to play any of that laser nonsense or anything like that. You got 90 HP. We are gonna Frost Prison you. You have been frozen, sir. Do you play a card to get out of it? Let's find out. Plays a Lysander. We are holding onto a Juniper that we might be able to use to get a switch or a Floatstone. think we can get anything that's going to help with Triad. So it's a matter of Juniper. We only got 15 cards left, so... What a drag. What a drag. I discarded my center lady, too. Dang it. Let's see how many we had left. We had a floatstone, switch. Okay, so both the switches were going. I had at least one more floatstone left, so I guess that's not actually that bad. I think I'm just gonna start trying to build energy retreat noir. That's kind of it. We can still use abilities while we're paralyzed, so that's good. I don't think I want to take that knockout. Yeah, I do actually. I do want to take that knockout. Because otherwise he's just going to deck and cover. Well, there is an inn. Ah, he does have Forest of Giant Plants. Two cards we can't play. And unless he misses a turn of deck and cover, I don't think we can pull this one out. I'm gonna have to, yeah, missing an attachment this turn, definitely not. We had a thundering comeback, though. Unfortunately, live by the Lysander, die by the Lysander. With the leaf? I see red and leaf, and I immediately assume the leaf being the female protagonist. Alright, he hit DC again on his last card. Sometimes I do think about playing DC in here. Let's see, is Dustclops gone? Yeah, Dustclops is gone. Alright, let's just move on to the next game. Game, dude. Hang on. Where's the thing? GG. I wonder if the no, I think it's only the winner's bonus wheel that got doubled, which makes sense. All right, did some damage. Or wait, I think it still applies that. I'm actually not totally sure. I guess we'll see whenever it pops up again. I forget if it does or not if you concede out of the game, if it still counts your damage dealt and whatnot. Generally, yes, Shadow Triad helps. Actually, I can get back Articuno as well, because that's a Team Plasma card. But play 4 Articuno, so usually you don't need it. Alright, well, we got a possibility for a turn 1 attack. Headringer's going to be a bit annoying. Looks like we got some probable Evil Tall going on here. Yeah, I guess. Alright, that works. Oh no, even worse. Alright, well, let's definitely get all of our junk out immediately. Gonna unload as many item cards as I can. Let's see. Definitely want to play the laser. Yeah, let me do this. I hate to ditch the Lysander, but I guess I will. Alright, let me do this for a... There's a very good chance we just get end. But in case we don't, just grab a Clops, and then I'll Skyla for a Juniper. I would probably get end, but you know, that's expanded for you. It's one of the reasons I do kind of prefer standard, just literally just because of end. Headringer, we can... No, we can't really deal with that, can we? And here comes an in because you got a Jirachi. Oh no, you went for Juniper, alright. It's not the worst thing in the world. It's not the worst. The Headringer is more annoying than anything. Okay, at least that's hitting us both. At least he doesn't have a muscle band. Hey there, cute wolf. Alright, get you into Clops. See what Juniper wants to bring me today. We got a Center Lady for next turn, so that's not the worst in the world. Alrighty. Can't attack because, you know, Headringer, so... I think I play a 0. No, I don't play 0, so I can hear you. If I actually had made this deck from scratch, I probably would have made a lot of different choices. Kinda just hoping for no muscle band on Seismitoad. That's about it. Well, that would fit perfectly, actually, from Shy Guy's Toy Box. I've been there. The really bad news. Actually, are we gonna be dead to Seismitoad if he has a switch? Or dead to Seismitoad, dead to Yveltal. He's not gonna opt for it yet, anyway. So... issues. So we can stave off death there, but Yveltal is just gonna kill us. Well, we're dead one way or the other. I guess I'd rather go ahead and get the prizes taken. So... like, I don't want to die going back into his turn. That's just the worst. I kind of hate to commit the other energy, but where else is it gonna go? So... I guess we'll deal damage. I would sort of rather not have actually killed the Seismitoad, but lacking a Dusknoir, what are you gonna do? Alright, well at least the item lock's gone. Yveltal obviously really good against this deck, because, you know, hits you for 140 with just 2 energy, if you're already powered up. Alright, there's a Floatstone, that's at least a helpful top deck. Flip those over, and I think we have to end. Let me go ahead and Ultra Ball first. Yeah, ends are going to become progressively less useful. I'd rather get Articuno or Noir. I think I might rather get Noir. We have Clops right now, right? Yeah. Alright, so let me get Noir. Obviously I'm going to be trying to retreat him. We're kind of dead if we don't into any other basic, but that's the hand we'll play. And we're dead. Yeah, that'll do it. Noir is, of course, weak to dark, so... I just wanted to see if it countered the last game, the damage that we dealt. I think it does. Looks like it did. I don't think it was up that high. Alright. See who else we can freeze. This is supposed to be like M&M's. M&M Lady Green. Like green M&M's. She's thinking about it. She's either thinking about it or the connection lagged. Possibly both. Okay, not the worst. We got a Dust Skull, Computer Search, Floatstone. How did you miss out on the stadium lot? I thought that was buy it now. Is it not an auction? Xerneas, regular Xerneas, alright. With Night March, okay. Interesting. I guess that's one way to power up Night March. Shouldn't need the Center Lady against Night March. It's going to be taking one at KOs usually. We got a town map, we got a Floatstone. Got a Computer Search for probably Juniper. Probably. Top deck pending. Oh, okay. I thought you went ahead and got it yesterday, I guess. Well, that's a bummer. I mean, I'm sure there's other listings of them, but... Yeah, it only accelerates one, and you would need to have two guys down to get the full effect, so... eh. I know Bronzong has gotten a little bit of play with Night March since you're already, playing tons of copies of Battle Compressor, so that helps. Alright, Town Mother Loving Map. Got a Noir prized. Floatstone's gonna go on you. We're at Comp Search. I think it's just gonna be a Juniper. Yeah, it's just gonna be a Juniper. His hand was pretty dead, right? He didn't play a supporter? He played a Skyla. He's definitely getting ready for something. We're just gonna grab a Juniper. Junie V. Jones. Okay. So we'll start getting some stuff out. I'm actually going to go ahead and retreat into Floatstoneless Dust Skull as a sacrifice. Trying to think why you would need to go to a store for an eBay auction, but I'm sure there's something in there. Money deposits and whatnot. Of course, I'm the guy who has to, goes to stores to get Steam gift cards, so that's, a thing too. Which I was actually kind of glad about because of the stuff that was happening yesterday, so that actually kind of worked out. Okay, apparently we have Night March Aromatisse, so that's a thing that's just happened. Alright, we're gonna end and hope things are better to come. We can start getting some damage on there with Laser Bank, so I'm interested in doing that. The first three stadiums, yeah, that's right, including the bad one. In Japanese, I think it was like 99 cents, but it was like $10 or some odd shipping from Japan, so obviously recouping all the expenses with shipping instead of the price. And immediately replaces, that's unfortunate. I'm very confused about this deck, but there's Aromatisse, I guess. I think he'd be better off playing Bronzong, but alright, he's also whiffed energy every turn, so okay. I probably should well have not poisoned that thing, but I guess we're trying to get that going on too. I guess I'll put up this Duskull and hope he doesn't die, because I want his Floatstone to stay. Okay, he just goes into a different Xerneas, that's fine. I've definitely never seen a... Okay, I'm actually pretty fine with that, because this hand was kind of jank. Oh, we're going places now. We are going places now. We're going Dusk Noir places at the very least. Thing is, I probably need to okay, let's see, he used the escape rope. I feel like he probably doesn't play that many switching cards because he's playing Fairy Garden, so we'll see. We will see. Alrighty. Okay. Oh, baby! Top text Dusk Noir. Oh, baby. Alright, I just want to play a Juniper and just go for it? I think I might. Because Skyla could get me a Plasma Machine. I guess I'll go ahead and put you down there just for future colorist purposes. Yeah. Let's go for broke, guys. Just need a colorist machine and energy. Let's go. We can get a second Dusk Noir out. Do I want to do that? Yeah, I'll do that. Double Noir. Let's see. I really don't want to put Articuno up on the front lines. Let's see, I can kill Joltik. He can do Night March with Pumpkaboo though. That's just super risky. Let me dump this off here, and then let me push up this guy. So, yeah, I want a Frost Prison. I don't want a Blizzard and then have it blow up in my face. And then I've got no Articuno powered up, and we're just way behind the curve. Even though a Blizzard would let me kill all of his Night March attackers, so that might well have been fine, because if he just Lysanders Articuno here, we're kind of screwed. But oh well. Different decisions that could have been made. I mean, it's not like he can shut off Dusk Noir by killing one, so we'll see what he gets. He's probably got a Lysander in there. Of course, he's got free retreat with Xerneas off Fairy Garden. Alright, there's the colors. Alright, so no Lysander. Works for me. Works for me. Yeah, I'm sure it wasn't a thing where you get combined shipping, but yeah, it's gonna be tough to beat that deal. So Mew's got a DC. Xerneas has a muscle band, okay. I mean, you can buy something and then delay the payment, right? I'm pretty sure that's a thing you can do on eBay. Is this guy seriously gonna Rainbow Spear? Appears to be his prerogative, so more power to you, Slick. Just got a Skyla for a Colress machine. Make sure they're not like randomly all discarded. Now we good. Let me make sure they're not all prized since I played that. Alright, we got should have full allotment of Colress machines and whatnot in the deck. Half the time I remember I used to call it plasma machine. So we will we'll see what you got to handle Articuno. We will see. Bench is full, so we can't whip out the Slurpuff that cancels status. That'd be one thing. I'm pretty sure you can delay the payment for eBay, because otherwise why would sellers have like please pay within 2 days of purchasing? Obviously they generally do not ship it until you pay, but I don't know, just a thing to keep in mind for the future, I guess. Yeah, because also there's things like if if it's for a buy it now, it's less common, I guess. But for an auction, like you might not know you won until like the next day or whatever, because you had the bid placed, and then you're not sure if you actually bought it or not. So that's probably why that system's there. We're gonna see like an Audino. That'd be pretty funny. It's not a Vespiquen though, so I don't expect to see a what is it called, Busybody? Nope, just a Jolting. Alright, so first targets will definitely be killing off the Night Marchers. How many Night Marchers are in there? We got the Lampents we don't really care about. Pumpkaboo, there's a Joltik. He's got 2 Joltik in there. He's got 1 Joltik in the hand he Ultra Balled for, I believe, unless he discarded it, and I missed that order of operations. I think he's still got a Pumpkaboo hanging out. Because obviously if you get rid of all the Night Marchers, then, whoops. You don't have anyone to copy Night March from. And that's why Mew Prime is awesome. Because you just put him in your lost zone, and then it's there. Of course, Mew Prime only has like 60 HP, but, it doesn't give up 2 prizes either, so that's kind of nice. Alright, Xerneas. You are not one of Santa's reindeer. You are not adept to go ram it. And now we lose. Probably. Why are you attaching more energy? I'm pretty sure you have... Do you have enough to kill a Night March? You probably do. 6, 7, 8, right? It's actually 160. What are you attacking with? Okay. Shit. Whatever, we'll find out in a minute. He can't Frost Prison me back. Rainbow Spear only does 100. Okay, he was just using... Okay, he just did that just to only use the DC, I guess. Oh no, because isn't Nightmare still doing... Whatever, we'll find out in a minute. I think it's only doing 160 right now, I could be wrong. He just needs to find a muscle band or a way to discard another Night Marcher though, and he's good. We'll find out. Exciting stuff. Super tense. Oh yeah, I ran this deck like 2 years ago at Cities or something like that. Might have been, I think it was actually Battle Roads before they changed those into League challenges. Articuno survives! Yes! We're living on a prayer. Do you believe? Do you believe? Alright. Let's see, the Colorist is going to draw me a lot more. I don't really care about disrupting his hand right now. Just grab another Articuno so we can kind of maybe sort of be going places. Alright. I'm going to Colorist, get a fresh set of cards. I think I have another Plasma Energy. No, yeah I do. Okay. Alright, nice. So we have a backup. No, we don't have a backup Frost Prison last turn because I had to manually attach that. If I can find a way to shuffle this card back in, I might. Alright, so let's, with Noir, let's kill both of his Night March guys so that we turn off his ability to Night March. At least currently. He obviously might have another one, but then I'd be able to kill that. So... Can also kill this... I don't think I can kill that thing yet. I think this will leave him with one possible Night Marcher left. Possibly two. Alright, what do we want to get off this prize? Let me take the Verbank just to hinder his retreat. We're gonna get another prize momentarily. So I don't have a laser hanging out. Alright, so we'll kill you. And let me just get the water energy, I guess. Because I just need to get more energy. Happy Boxing Day, Indigo. Alright, so we'll replace that. Do I want a Versus Seeker? Not really. Alright, and we will put Mew into a prison. Freeze him up! The unconquerable Snow Black. That's why I have Yukiko up here. If the mouse is even at the top right. Come on, Articuno. He escaped once with the Scramble Switch. Can he do it again? We do have another Articuno, kinda sorta waiting in the wings, so it could be good. I can't Frost Prison with the next turn, but I can at least use a Blizzard, which would allow me to probably kill whatever other Night Marcher he has. Yeah, this is live because we got this challenge that's going on today. I think it ends in a couple hours, but we should be able to get 3,000 damage by then. I assume you're watching on the regular YouTube site then? Secret Rare Ultra Ball is not even... It doesn't even look good. It's of the 3 arts for Ultra Ball, I think it's the ugliest one. It's just something about the way you can see the contours of the ball. It doesn't look good to me. It's like, yeah, sure, it's rarer, but it doesn't look good to me. I don't know. Lysander... for my Noir with a Floatstone. I think he made a boo-boo right there. I think he may have made a grave mistake. I think he meant to pull up this one. This one does not have a Floatstone. He's gonna feel very silly in about 2 seconds. Alright. There's a decent chance I could have gotten a switch anyway. Oh, hang on, Cooper. What are you doing? You're about to lose the game. I really appreciate that Noir decides he really needs to just headbutt Xerneas or whoever he's moving the damage to. It's like, Noir, you're not actually dealing damage, you're just moving it around. Calm down. Calm down, Noir. I know there used to be I think it was a Bannet that had an attack called Ghost Head. That pretty accurately describes what Noir is doing here. I think we can actually kill this Xerneas and get rid of 2 energy. So I'm interested in doing that. No, we can't. Alright, whatever, I'll just move that there then. He might play Max Potion and be really, really weird to play in a Night March deck, but I suppose he could. Well, it was bad enough the way, oh my goodness, the way Noir was originally, it was the worst. You literally had to move 10 damage, you had to click like 5 or 6 times. Every time you wanted to move a damage counter. It was the worst. Like, I wish they would just do a drag and drop. That would be so much nicer. Everything else is dragging and dropping right now from the hand, so why not? I need to be aware of that I need to not leave him at like 10 HP, otherwise he can attach a rainbow, kill himself, and break the lock. Alright, so we're going to end down, but I just need 1 more energy and I'll have a secondary Frost Prism. And we're still getting 4 cards, it's not that bad. Okay, I actually do need the other water energy specifically though. What is this guy? A Spritzy? That sounds like it's something that's gonna get knocked out. Just trying to look for the optimum number of... And on top of that we got a Versus Seeker too. Can we win the game this turn? If he doesn't do the thing. Let's see. No, I don't think we can. Well... I can't see what else is on his board. Okay, Xerneas has 80. I think the other Xerneas has... Mew has 90. Aromatisse has 10. I think, yeah, the other Xerneas has 20. So we have 200 damage on his side? No, that's not right. Yeah, that's right. So we have 200 damage, so we can take off 90, take off 50. We'll have 60 left. Okay, yeah, okay, final turn. I can actually do this multiple ways. If he lets me, I'll do it the flashy way. You guys see what we're gonna do, right? Spritzy, let me make sure how much HP you have. You have 50, alright. Go away, Spritzy. Or can't, hang on, I'm not sure if we can do it the fancy way or not. I don't think I can, actually. Oh, it should be the same, hang on. And do I have a laser? Oh, I got a laser now, okay. Yeah, we good. Alright, so we'll just laser. You have, no, you have 60, crap, okay. I almost messed up. Alright. Alright, now you have 80. Alright, we're good. So we're good, just the blizzard. Victory! Good job, Articuno. It's always fun to Blizzard for the last couple prizes. Could have killed the Spritzy in the same go too, but I think I probably had a Shadow Triad for a laser with off the Versus Seeker. Don't you just love getting horrible draws? It's the best feeling ever. It's like I play 15 supporters in this deck. What's up with that? I mean, it's kind of like losing to a 5% crit on the last turn when you win the game otherwise. Poor Steve. Poor Steve. Thank you. Thank you, DK Quagmire. Sometimes we win games. It's not often with this deck, but we dealt a lot of damage, and that's what the challenge says. Deal a lot of damage. I should probably check how much time is left in the challenge. I'm pretty sure it's a decent amount, so. That's a cool coin. Oh, we have no basic. Whoops. Okay, we got some. Okay, we got Center Lady. That's automatically really bad, and Catcher too. You don't see Catcher that much anymore since they nerfed it to heck. It's another mulligan. Okay. That's confirmation bias. TCGO, what are you doing? Now, I mean, to be fair to me, I only play like, what, 7, 8 basics, so mulligans are common. Alright, we're going second. I do not see a avenue for us to get a turn on Blizzard for sure. Why are you playing this Mewtwo on Unlimited? Alright, you got a lucky helmet. So that means no Spirit Link. What are you doing with your life? Alright, so Town of 11 map. There's my Center Lady. Oh, that's great. Got a couple Plasma Energy prized. So we gotta attach the water. I may as well get this out there so I can start getting some damage out there for Noir. I guess Ultra Ball for Duskull? Now, normal people would have a Shaman in this deck and would Ultra Ball for Shaman, but, you know, that's not how we roll. I should top deck a supporter, because that's what we do. Actually, no, I'll probably top deck a rare candy and still have a dead hand, but at least we'll move somewhere. Oh, you got the Whimsicott? Oh, I love that Whimsicott. It's so funny. It's like, yeah, I'm gonna casually, you know, max potion one of my bench guys and kill your guy. Alright, at least we get to go places. Now it's even, you play it with the Reuniclus to make it even more awesome. I suppose Dusknoir can kind of do it too in Standard, but it's not quite as good. Because then you can't take one-hit KOs with it. Oh, my son. Oh, you're not my son, you're not full art. I'm pretty sure, okay. I only got Psychic, Water, and Dark. So what's the water for? Don't tell me you have water for, like, randomly Seismitoad. I'm not entirely... I guess that Rayquaza is a decent first attack. I think he's just getting ready to do Mega Mewtwo stuff. Hey! Told you guys I was gonna get a rare candy for Dusknoir. Alright. Yeah, what the Whimsicott does, Lord Minsk, is it moves all damage counters with its attack from one of your bench Pokemon onto their active Pokemon. So if you got a benched Mega Gardevoir with 200 damage on it, you just, casually fully heal it and kill whatever they have up. It's pretty funny. Alright, this guy's really going all in on... Actually, no, he's going to kill me with Cyburn. Wow, not even the real Mewtwo. Not even the good one. That's just insulting, computer search. That's just insulting. What do we even do this game? Yeah, we just kind of dead drew. Only supporter I had was a Shadow dude, Shadow Triad. Oh lords, I kind of want to take a brief intermission to, I kind of want to take an intermission game to play one game with the dumbest deck of all time. I'm not even gonna bother. You guys want to see the dumbest deck of all time? I think I've played it on stream before. It's exceptionally stupid. Like, there's probably a better way to set it up too. Such as using it with something that can actually deal damage. Okay, click the attack. Come on, guy. You have 5 seconds to click Cyburn. Or you can do Photon Wave. Photon Wave will kill too. Come on, dude. Cammy, go away. Go away, he won. No. I said the worst and dumbest deck of all time, not the best deck of all time. 10 HP Dusknoir, winning the game, 50 coins, taking the crap I can't handle. Dusknoir, man. They punches Dusknoir, and what happens is he just opens his stomach and he just sucked the entire opponent into the Shadow World. Or Shadow Realm, sorry. There we go. That's a legit victory right there. It's legit. Legit. Alright. We are gonna play... We're gonna take one game off to play... That's stupid Heatmore. Where are you at? I gave you a name. There we go, Infinite Rebirth. Some of you remember what this deck is, maybe. It's the dumbest deck of all time. Oh no, please no grass. By terrible you mean terrific, I'm pretty sure. Flips is the greatest deck of all time. Alright, this is grass. We're gonna have a bad time. Like, we're gonna have a really bad time. This is grass. Okay, Regigigas. Alright, that's not bad. You guys see what this deck is doing, right? Oh, we got Grass Energy. Okay, Spinnerack. We can handle Spinnerack. I don't care about Poison. We got the almighty ability known as Water Veil. And that's right, we're gonna use it too. We're actually attaching energy to Wailord. Let's Skyla for Juniper. I kind of want to Skyla for Weakness Policy, because I think we're going to need it. But right now this hand is going nowhere, so... Maria was talking about a Mario Party set of N60 and N64 Mario Party games she is assembling. That's kind of a sucky Juniper hand, but you know, got a Juniper when you got a Juniper. Oh, there we go, baby. Hop, skip, and jump. Unfortunately, we can't do the same with Reuniclus, but you know. Yeah, Groudon actually does damage for, you know, less than 5 energy. I don't remember if I play Max Potion in here or not. And we got the blue one right here. And the green one too. So we got a Skyla. I think I would rather focus on getting, especially since we got a Juniper, I think I would rather focus on getting the double stage 2s out before anything else. Catch Solosis. If we top deck a rare candy, that'd be great. Spec might play versus Seeker. It should. Don't know if it does, but it should. Same would be said of pretty much every deck, so. Find out in a minute. That's a hard charm, which is not really going to help me. Alright, so Wailord's going to have to die, but we will have a Juniper next turn. I'm actually going to put the hard charm on Jump Bluff, because I can basically store the hard charm on there, even though I'm probably still going to be a pansy and try to go weakness policy, even though he's just got grass stuff. So 100 damage, had to 3-hit KO a Wailord, because, you know, that's how Wailord does. Alright. The other really cool thing about this deck is that Level Ball literally gets everything, except for Wailord. Both the stage 2s have 90 HP. Alright, yeah, let me grab a backup Solosis. I think I played 3 Reuniclus. Alright, sweet. Got a Wailord. Leave it to the wind. Hop. Skip. Jump. It's gonna be a long number of turns before we can actually do any damage. But when we do, we get to use High Breaching. Very similar indeed. And in fact, that's probably exactly why they printed the weird text on Tentacruel or Tentacool with like I think it's like you can't use it the turn Tentacool comes into play. It's precisely why. See, now you're out here and you make me upset. So that's a problem. Are you there? Do I have Lysander in this? I probably don't. Oh, I do actually. Not that we're gonna be attacking anytime soon, but you know. We are going to. May as well. It's 80 damage. We're gonna have to heal it off at some point. I just like annoying people. This would literally take like 5 seconds to do in real life. You would just explain to your opponent, if you don't one-hit KO Wailord, I just remove all damage during my turn. So, much like the Shuckle Embor Espeon combo from Unlimited, you just say, yeah, I'm just gonna draw my entire deck with this power. Leave it to the wind. I don't want a dowsing for anything. We need to be advancing energy, but I also kind of need to hold on to that Lysander, maybe? It's pretty dirty, but it can also get deaded. Although, to be fair, regular Hera EX cannot one-shot him without a muscle ban, so... Brazil, there we go. Alright, let's get another Duosion. feel like the vast majority of this deck's wins come from people just rage quitting. Which, justifiably so. This deck is a huge pain in the carps to, Oh, Cayman, you know what? I totally forgot to mention that in GKS, didn't I? I totally did. My bad. I guess part of me thought that 3,000 damage would take, like, no time to get done. But, we're taking a detour right now. I'm just playing this deck because it's funny. It's stupid, but it's funny. And, yeah, the Primal Groudon version is probably well better. But, you know, it doesn't have that 250. I think... I want to say 9, and I've always wanted to run 10. Because that way I could actually use 2 Wailords. I think I run a Super Rod. Hello, Patrick? Alright, yeah, here comes Heracross. Does he have a Muscle Band, is my question. Giga Power? We're hanging on, we living. We live 220. Oh, alright, Heart Charm. We living. We living. The other thing is that one way to defeat this deck is quite simply the timer, because it takes so many clicks to do what you want to do. Your timer is going to run down. It takes them, like, you know, maybe 10 seconds to declare their attack and have the damage get put on there. However, it takes you, like, I don't know, like 2 minutes to heal it all off. Whatever, I just like clicking buttons. It's fun. Forest of Giant Plants, the Stadium card here, lets you evolve grass Pokemon as much as you want. Because they grow fast, because they're plants, I guess. Double Reuniclus power! 2 times the blobbiness. I totally want to draft Reuniclus whenever I get back in the league. Exciting clicking action. Oh man, this deck is glorious. Move damage counters too. I think I messed up. Yeah, I misclicked. It happens. Now, back in the day, we just had Broken Time Space, which the name of that card should probably tell you the quality of the card. It was, if you can't read between the lines, it was broken. And is probably the #1 reason that Unlimited is a broken format. Although it would probably still be a broken format without Broken Time Space, but you know. So yeah, if you're crafty against this deck, you'll just wait out the timer and you'll eventually win. But if you're playing against me, I just like clicking buttons and wasting time, so... I just like getting out multiple stage 2s. It's fun. Favorite Pokemon is Sableye. Conveniently, Junk Hunt is one of my favorite attacks. I don't know that's my favorite attack ever printed, but it's up there. Alright, and after all that, we pass. As you can see, it took like 2 minutes off the clock to do that. Oh yeah, uh-oh. This could be bads. See, all you have to do was bench Sceptile. Poor Wailord, man. Just can't beat grass, though. Unless I grab a weakness policy. That could be well good. Do I want to grab that now? Could well do. Yeah, I'll go ahead and grab weakness policy now. Discard this, and we don't need this. Gotta grab Skyla. Weakness policy didn't get discarded, right? Nope. Or I just want to Juniper into it. Yeah, let me try to Juniper into it. Alright, Alright, so I'm actually going to scrapper my hard charm. There we go. I guess that's the only tool card in play. So I play Scrapper instead of Megaphone. Come on. Weakness policy. Nope. Alright, we got some water energy though. Could be well worse. Could be well worse. And if he actually gets Sceptile and Ariados next turn, I'm really gonna wish that I would have had a Thingamabob. In fact, we may as well go ahead and Pecom for another Wailord. Freaking Yuxi, man. Yes, the actual win condition is a Wailord EX with 5 energy attached. That's why I love this deck. That's such a stupid win condition, but it's the case for this deck. Alright, we're gonna Pecom Jump Bluff. Get a backup Wailord. Maybe this one will be able to have a weakness policy attached. Oh, we're not done yet. Still got 60 damage left on there. I'm not sure if this guy is face palming or legitimately just enjoying the good time that we're having right here. It's also very fitting because this deck is approximately as fun to play against as it is to watch a beached whale just exist on the beach. So it's a pretty good comparison. Yeah, I feel like people forget that it's around because it has been reprinted since Black White base, but it's still pretty good. If you play a decently high number of pokes in the deck, then there you go. Especially if you run like stage 2s and you want to get out, you want a Juniper, you need to shuffle in this stage 2. You can get a basic out, you can go ahead and play, and then Juniper. Alright, we're gonna see the Poisonous Nest, or whatever it's called. No, we're just gonna see the Giga Power. Alright. Alright, well now we're gonna make him sorry. So now we're gonna get Miss Skyla. See, now if this was Primal Groudon, he would have died. Primal Groudon's a scrub. He dies the Heracross EX. Weakness policy. There we go. Get that 240 damage out of my face. It's the one way this deck can actually beat grass. I mean, not only that, but then you also have the way that, doing 120 a turn is not the best way to beat certain decks that can, finagle around that with healing. For example, Mega Manectric can kind of, just rotate between a bunch of attackers and Rough Seas every turn. It's also very easy to accidentally knock out your Jump Bluff. Just one little misclick and you're dead. Hey there, Chris. We are wasting time that we don't need to be wasting because that challenge has a time limit. I just want to see how this game ends. My prediction is that it's going to end by me timing out. This deck is kind of like the opposite of the Shiftry Donk deck. It's like, oh, you're going to get a lot of turns. You're going to be able to deal a lot of damage. You're just not going to get very many games in. What am I doing? You can put one more on there. There we go. Leave it to the wind. I mean, there's a lot of infinite heal combos and unlimited. Most notably with, I think there's a Miss Magius that lets you return a tool card from your one of your Pokemon back to your hand. I guess there's a Masquerain that does that now too. You know, so you just damage swap, and then you have those unknowns like Unknown G, where you can, you know, take them out of play and put them as a Pokemon tool attached to whatever. There's like Unknown Q, I think, that reduces retreat cost by 1. There's Unknown G is the most common one that got played a lot. And you just move damage that counters to those, and then you turn them into a Pokemon tool. And with that ability, you can bounce a Pokemon tool back to your hand, so you just kind of do it that way. Doesn't require a second stage too, so that's kind of nice. Indeed, I think that's kind of the way this deck gets wins. Is opponents get annoyed and eventually quit. Ah, PP stall. PP stall. That's what this is. Except instead of PP, it's patience. Just P stall. Yeah, now we're only taking 120. There's a Lysander. Alright, we're one turn away. We're one turn away. That for no reason reminds me of a comment that I heard today. I was walking through Dollar Tree, and some woman was asking if Dollar Tree had dice, and like one of the employees said, no, that's just like a gambling toy. And I was like, I kind of like cocked my head and didn't say anything. I was like, are you serious? So I'm pretty sure dice get used for, if you ever played Monopoly, I'm pretty sure that dice get used for Monopoly and insert board game of choice, or just, you know, D&D. So don't be talking bad about dice. Dice are awesome. Heck, dice get used in this game. How else are we supposed to have a reasonable amount of objects placed on top of our 250 HP Pokemon? I do actually carry around some of the original damage counters, and infrequently will actually play games with the damage counters, so it's pretty funny to see how many counters you can possibly cram onto a card. It's quite a few. It was bad enough when you had to try to put 12 onto a Chansey, or I guess 11 onto a Chansey in base set. Alright, there's a possibility that we get to attack next turn. This is exciting times right now. Exciting times. Oh, we got got a hard charm. He's healing up. He's gonna guard press. Oh baby! Oh baby, here we go. Jump off the hand in case of Lysander? Well, what happens if I get end? You're kind of borked either way. The idea is that people play more copies of End than Lysander, so you should be better off. But certainly that is a risk. That's why I'd like to get 2 of each stage 2 out if I can. Oh baby. Here it comes. High breaching. Fills up the entire length of the card. I kind of forget about the whole sleep thing. But you know, that's why we have the great ability known as Water Veil. We can just attach a water energy and wake back up. I don't plan on it, but it's possible. I guess you could argue there's also Pokemon Catcher that could do the same thing. Then there's also Red Card and Judge that can do the same thing as him, so... just all about common counts. Alright, guard press. Alright, Wailord. Do we wake up Wailord up? I think we're just gonna wake Wailord up. That Water Veil ability. Water Veil. Man, what an awesome ability. You just attach an energy card and you just completely cure him of all status effects. What an incredible ability. I mean, that was definitely the reason that Wailord made Nationals Finals last year. It's all about Water Veil, man. You know, prevents burns like a boss. It's fantastic. We're going in for that high breaching again. He has been breached. And I don't believe Mega Heracross is going to help him right now because he's got too much damage on him. The Big Bang Horn is not going to come through. January 7th to January 25th. Wailord, you gotta quit taking naps, buddy. I understand that you've been, you know, you're still trying to get woken up, but come on. Contrary to popular belief, we need you to attack in back-to-back turns. We're only working with like 9 minutes of playtime left here. Come on, Wailord, you can do it. You don't know Tickle, but you're pretty good still. If this Wailord just needs... Yeah, if you just need Tickle, it'd be much better. If we can get another Hop-Up going on, that'd be pretty great. Because then we'd have double jump left. Alright, Wailord, now you woke up. Oh, that'd be awesome if there was actually a Skitty that somehow worked with Wailord. We do need Sleep Talk on here. I'd even settle for like Snore, you know, maybe get some flinches. Because, you know, Wailord's really fast and he's gonna be able to outspeed and flinch stuff. Alright, we're gonna take a knockout with Wailord. It's gonna happen. It's gonna be hype. But first we gotta heal. We're about to even up the prizes. See, do I want to get another... I think I do. Let me versus Seeker for Skyla. I don't know for sure if I've got a level ball left, but I'm going to see if I do. I do not. Well... How many cards do I actually have left? We have 5 cards left. Fantastic. We're going to grab Super Rod then. I don't know if I will be playing it right now. I don't think I have a Hop-Up in here, do I? No, I don't. Okay. We're gonna breach highly. Probably should have saved that versus Seeker for an in that case, but maybe we'll draw one out of the prizes. There's a Hop-Up. There we go. Got another Skyla too. Well, it's probably gonna be like it won't be 20 minutes more. This thing is obnoxious. Alright, now you can start hammering in for 120. And I forgot to actually, I made a boo-boo. I forgot to jump up. But we do have another Hop-Up line in the hand, so it might be okay. Maybe. It's possible. But it did make a boo-boo. Also, Wailord's still asleep. We need him to not be asleep. How much water do we have in here? Okay. See, so we can one-shot Bouffalant through Boofer. That's good. Oh, he's gone for the poison. We woke up though. We've woken up. Got a Juniper that we don't really need. Do I just want to put this down? Because I think I might need to end. Do I even play in this thing? Surely I do. Pretty sure I do. Oh, I don't have any in the discard pile. Alright, first thing that we gotta do though is leave it to the wind. Shout out to this guy for actually having the patience to, you know, continue this game. I was also kind of expecting that, you know, we would just halfway get through and then get steamrolled somehow, but we've actually managed to get high breaching going on, so I intend to see this out. And like I said earlier, it's probably going to end up with me running out of time. Possibly decking out, but we'll see about that one. We do have a super rod to kind of turn back the clock. A little bit anyway. But I think we're gonna get a prize here. I can get a prize off the Ariados. That doesn't particularly help me right now. If I can get another water energy drawn to cancel the poison and then Lysander and kill the Ariados, it might. Since we're gonna be at odd prizes anyway. After we take this knockout on Boof. No. Bloody Misk. See, again, they really need to have some sort of a drag and drop interface for this stuff. Same goes for Dusknoir. Really need to get that done. Right, so I think I might actually want to go ahead and Super Rod now to increase my odds of drawing a water energy. Just give me water, water, and I guess another Wailord. Alright, we will do some high breaching. Alright, got another water, good. So I'll probably just target down the Ariados next turn to get rid of the poison stuff. So Unseen Claw is going to hit for a Carp load. But it's not going to be a one-shot unless he's got a Tool Scrapper. See if he does. Or she does, it's the female avatar. Wailord's hanging on. He's hanging on. Alright, let's go ahead and cancel that poison. Gonna Lysander you up. It's the rudest deck ever. Oh, I shouldn't even have this. We should really have Yakety Sax be playing, but the last time I had Yakety Sax play during a stream, I kind of like, yeah, destroyed people's ears because of reasons, so even though I know that wouldn't happen this time, I'm still just kind of hesitant to play Yakety Sax. So. Some of you were here and know what I'm talking about. Alright, move another 80 off. I think I'm just going to go ahead and move 10 of it off to that other Wailord. Rather than have to go through an entire another jump off shenanigan for 10 damage. As you can see, we're under 4 minutes left. So he's played this correctly. This is one way you can beat this deck pretty easily, because there is not enough time because of the sluggish interface to actually do this every turn. Like some things it's easier to do on the online game because they involve a lot of shuffling and whatnot. This is not one of those things. So, alright, we've got another prize here. I mean, in theory, though, we only need 2 more attacks. In theory, 2 more attacks and we'll have it. Reduce Theo asleep. 5 cards. So I know there's not anything else left that can really with Skyla. For saying that was a dowsing machine. I don't have a Versus Seeker left. That's gonna be so close too. That's gonna be another one of these. It's gonna wake him up. It's gonna be so close. So close. Alright, I think I am gonna start splitting part of it onto the other Wailord. Just to save a few seconds. Because I don't really care how damaged this bench Wailord gets. I kind of jokingly said exciting clicking action before. It is kind of exciting now because it's you gotta do it as optimally as you can. Because he can of course retreat. And I don't think I'm gonna have access to another Lysander, unfortunately. Alright. So leave it to the wind. Stupid animations that we can't skip. Killing our time, man. I stay asleep, it's a little bit annoying because it's more damage he's going to be able to deal with Unseen Claw. Okay, he can retreat into Trevenant. Do a couple of, yep, or into that too. So I really need a Lysander. But we used it on Ariados so I could stop some of the bleeding. Does this deck seriously not play in? Or at least we wake up. I can also do the shenanigan with PCOM where you put a poke on top of your deck and then you claim there's nothing left there. I have actually done that before and made a Durant player very mad. Because he devoured for 4, I had 5 cards left, and beat him on the next turn. I feel like that's not the case because I have misclicked many times and, you know, like I was trying to move it from reverse the way I was trying to go, pretty much. Because I don't think we're going to have enough time to finish this match, unfortunately. But we actually got the combo out. Obviously, we could heal like we would be able to in a normal game. Physical game, I should say. This is not even going to win at KO Gigas. It does, however, give me the opportunity to maybe get a Versus Seeker or a Lysander off the prize. Man. Wailord really needs to stop double tails on his sleep ups, by the way. That stuff really needs to stop. He did that, I think, twice so far. Wailord, you're killing me. Here, top deck of water. I think Wailord has every energy in the deck on him right now. I wonder if it lets you... I don't know if I've ever actually timed out with this deck before. Usually because the internet connection drops. Yeah, I'm curious if it lets you finish your turn. Kind of like in tournament play, where time gets called and there's 3 extra turns after the time gets called. We will learn and find out. Firsthand. With Wailord. Alright, so you're wearing a prize here. We will get down to 1 prize. With Wailord. I don't think I have enough time for a turn, next turn though. Do you believe in Wailord? Do you believe in Wailord? Do you believe in Wailord? Do not have a freaking light though. Good, yes, 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 yes. Versus Seeker. Do not misclick. Lysander. Lysander, the damage Sceptile. You don't have water resistance, right? You better not. No, you don't. No, you don't. High breaching. Click it. Click the button. Woo! 9 seconds left on the clock, and we got it. Oh man. Oh man, and we had a prize box. Oh man. That was worth it. I didn't think it was gonna be worth it, but it was worth it. Oh man. Oh man. That'd have been any other prize. We would have failed when we get 2 tournament tickets. That's great. Oh man. Alright, I need a BRB after that one. That was I might have to stream highlight that one. Maybe. Alright, so we'll play some more with this deck in a moment. I will be right back. Alright. That was ridiculous. Alright, well, hang on. We need to check and see how much time is left on this challenge thing. Okay, we got 9 hours. We're good. We're good, and we're about a third of the way there? Alright. That deck is supposed to be the opposite of exhilarating, but that was definitely exhilarating. I probably don't need to eat another cookie because we're already on a sugar rush from that, but oh well. I like how my deck has 2 types and it's just literally 2 Pokemon. I forget which card game it is where they actually have you draw from the bottom of your deck just so that you can't say you top deck something. Like, that's the main reason why. How do you just find packs on Twitter? How is that a thing? People just like randomly post pack codes and tweet them out? That seems like a lot of effort. And so we got some Miltanks, got some Unknowns. Theoretically, we're gonna have some kind of stage 2 coming through here. Sometimes I really wish Miltank was like 80 more for each stage 2, because I've had Miltank active with like 5 stage 2s on my bench. It's quite great. Based on having Energy Recycler there, I'm gonna assume Greninja. I like how that's a legal play, even though the discard pile is a public zone. Using the exact same copy of Unknown. Not so powerful friends, I like to say. Let's see. Live by the top deck. Have Dusknoir will travel. This isn't even the good Duskull. Oh man, why did nobody tell me this? I don't even have the right Duskull and Dusknoir or Dusclops. Alright, we gotta fix that. There is no reason not to play that one. Unless you just really like the Koki Saito artwork, which I do. Or Naoki Saito? Yeah, okay. Could have fooled me. This one's what, Kawaii? Yeah. Again, I'm gonna assume Greninja until proven otherwise. I mean, could be Empoleon too. Oh, there's Archie's. Yeah, it's Greninja, alright. You know, I would have been playing. Today's 26th, right? Yeah. If my Galates had gotten here on time, which they apparently got lost in the mail, I would have been at Cities today playing Yveltal Galade, which I've been kind of considering whether or not to put Unknown in there, but I just kind of don't like it just for being a bad starter. It definitely helps with Maxies and whatnot, though. Yeah, I remember there was a thread on Pokegym for a code generator, and as you can imagine, that post, you know, very quickly got deleted and locked, or I guess just deleted. And as soon as I saw it, I was like, yeah, it's gonna get deleted pretty quick. I think I screen capped it though. The link. Alright, well, Articuno, let's see if we can top deck a Juniper. Get into a... oh, that's no bueno. That's actually the opposite of bueno, which I think is... It's just mal, or is it malo? I don't know. I can't remember Spanish. Well, that completely ruined all of my my rare candy plans now, didn't it? Don't intern, we can Blizzard. But now I don't have a Dusknoir. I look like a right git for not getting a Juniper with that computer search. I knew I would, but I did it anyway. At least we're dealing some damage. Oh, Lord Minsk, you gotta back up and see the last turn and see what happened. Go and do that right now. See, that's why we stream on YouTube Gaming, so you can rewind the stream in case stuff like that happens. can't do that on Twitch. Can't do that on Twitch. That I just really hate Twitch for no adequately explained reason, but you know. There's at least one actual reason why. Jirachi, nom nom nom. That's what Dusknoir says about Jirachi, is nom nom nom. I can move 9 damage counters for 2 prizes? Are you serious? There, we got double ninja power. I really like that new Frogadier too, from Breakpoint. I don't think we're dead unless Muscle Band. Actually, is the other one going? I think it has. I'm not sure. We'll potentially find out in a moment. Digging for that Muscle Band. Gotta revive. Well, I can get a Unknown for another card draw. I kind of would rather he didn't, so that I could actually do another Blizzard at least for damage. He's really dang it! That could have been an extra 100 damage on our quest, but oh well. Alright, let's not fool around and, well, yeah, it probably would have still been bad, because he still would have gotten that knockout even if it would have had a Dusknoir out there. Alright, what do we got here? Uh-oh, the connection is starting to be loopy. That could be really bad. But if nothing else, it was worth it for the Wailord game. That was... I'd say it's the most worth it thing I've done all day, but I'm probably about to download some Rocket League, so that might usurp that. At least we got some Machamp going on. We got Machamp EX and regular Machamp. That's pretty cool. Oh, look at these cards. Some good cards. We can't attack if you're paralyzed, so that's the thing. Let's put that on you. I don't entirely... See, this is why... I forgot to fix the Noir. I feel like it's a really bad idea to laser him, so I'm not going to. I don't want him to even be able to use Steaming Mad. Okay. I would like to use this on a supporter for next turn, but I think I'm just gonna use it on a what do I discard? I guess I can safely discard this guy. Just grab an Articuno, I guess. Alright, Clops or Skull should be safe for one turn. Despite, you know, not having fighting resistance, I really need to do that after this game. Steaming Mad is what, 20 times the damage on him? Yeah. Okay. Put that there. Now, if I had the other Clops, he could actually take it because of resistance, but oh well. Alright. Be a risk with Muscle Band and whatnot. Ultra Ball, not super helpful. Alright, 70 damage. That's a problem. I think I might try to overhaul some of the engine and whatnot with this deck too. Just to change it up a bit. We need something good here. That's not really something good here. I think I might just have to resign this one to another loss and just take my 70 damage while I can get it. No, not for the 0-6. Well, I guess he had a center lady anyway, so Frost Prison wouldn't have helped. I wonder if you overkill, if that counts towards the damage. Or like, can you only do 170? Hey, he would have been nice to have last turn, friend. Scumbag Inn shows up a turn too late. So do we attach retreat, or do we just sacrifice Clops? I can't retreat because he's got 2. Sometimes I really, really wish that the Dusknoir line just kept Levitate from Duskull. Like, I feel like I would use Duskull a lot in Little Cup. Like, a lot. Because for one thing, I'm pretty sure Oranberry would fully heal it. See, I don't have a colorless machine. I can start using Blizzard, though. I guess we'll do that. So we may not be totally borked yet. How bad have we been getting wrecked? Well, this deck hasn't been doing great. It's not been the worst in the world, but... Wailord, however... that was a game for the ages right there. Alright, so Machoke's coming out. Cool Hand Luke's getting ready on the bench. He's warming up. Oh, Steaming Mad, right. Alright, we dealt a good bit of damage at least. Alright, gotta go fix this deck. We're not quite halfway there. There you go, edit deck. Alright, no one freaking told me I was using the wrong Duskull. Freaking antiquated deck here. Alright. Use this Duskull. It's much better. In pretty much every way. There we go. Alright, so that's fixed. I think I'm okay on the energy. Because that's enough for 3 Articunos. I could probably drop a water energy. Probably. It's just I really like to be able to attach 2 of those. Let me try going turbo with another one of these. Maybe some Trainer's Mail would be good too. Let me shy away from laser a little bit. Reduce laser and up consistency. Or maybe we just go Muscle Band. That would be less deck space. Let me just go at 2-1 on Laser Bank. Played Conquest? Yes. Wished it was more like Final Fantasy Tactics? Yes. Very disappointed because it wasn't? Yes. I almost messed up too because I thought the click registered and it didn't. So, it was very close. I was also afraid like it's gonna keep clicking while I'm going over to click my prize and the prizes are gonna take a while to load. All sorts of bad stuff. Okay, I want to try some Trainer's Mail in here. No, not Good Rod. Okay, oh, there it is, whatever, Trainer's Mail. I would kind of like to run more than one. Hey there, Chris. Okay, we could probably... Yeah, let's play 2 Trainer's Mail. And then just run 3 Colorless Machines, though. That should be good. This deck probably still really needs 4 Juniper. Because that's only how, what, 6, 7? It's only like 7 draw supporters. That's so bad. Alright, let me try cutting an energy. See how that works out. Let me try another Trainer's Mail. No, let me try another Juniper. Oh yeah, I think I saw that one. It's got like a long box too. Or at least the special edition does. It's pretty neat. I really want to have a 4th Juniper. But I guess I'll go with the 3rd Trainer's Mail. It's a card that can try to find Junipers. Alright. At the very least, we have fighting resistant lower stages of Noir now. Gotta try to get this wonderful Electro that it knows Eerie Impulse, you know? At Cayman's behest, I've been trying to find Radiant Historia? No. Yes? I think that's the one? Yeah. I suddenly remember the other game I was gonna grab off Steam in addition to Rocket League, but didn't get a high enough Steam card, which was Undertale, which I don't know if it's on sale or not. I know Rocket League is, that's why I finally took the opportunity to give that a go. Okay, we got a Water Energy. I'm gonna assume Seismitoad, just because. Okay. See, do we go ahead and end now? Yeah, let's go ahead and play out a bunch of cards and end. Laser, we're gonna take a chuffing Carpton from X-Ball, maybe. Is it down to $8 right now? I love how GameFAQs, after all that was said and done, was like one of the poll of the day after all that nonsense was like, you know, how do you feel about Undertale now? And like a fair number of people were like, I'm just never gonna play it out of spite. Alright, we got a turn 2 Frost Prison going on here. So that's a thing that's just... it's turn 2 Frost Prison. Alright, well I will maybe give that a run then. Why do you need Lugia and Mewtwo? Whatever. Alright. Go ahead and give me another Colorless Machine. Unless I'm gonna kill him other without it. No, I'm not. Okay. Oh, I may have messed up. Okay. Oh man. I was like, crap. I hope the 4th one's in there, and it was. All right, go ahead and put you down just because. Frost Prison. And you die coming into my turn? No, you just die immediately. Okay, that's fine. Hopefully we get a rare candy. The Color Machine that we can't play. Now, Regice, what are you? Yeah, you're another problem. Okay, so let me actually Triad for Laser. And I'm going to hold off on this Juniper this turn, because I want to try to get these Plasma Energies put down on this other Articuno. Any scoops? Alright, works for me. I did not want to deal with Regice. I've actually faced Durant Klinkling with this tech before. Klinkling only prevents damage, so you can still stun lock the Durants and try to kill them with lasers. I feel like Awakening is taking a lot of flack lately. It's like really heating up. There is a lot of backlash against the waifuism. I feel like one of the things about Awakening that gets completely lost is the way that you've got not every single Fire Emblem character available, but you've got a fairly large number of past Fire Emblem characters that you can just straight up play as. You know, they don't get all the full treatment as the Awakening only ones, but you know, during my first playthrough, I was using Mia from Ike's game because she's my favorite Fire Emblem character. I mean, game was originally, you know, it was supposed to be a fan service game. Which I actually enjoyed that part more than the all the waifuing. I mean, I never actually got anyone. Well, no, I had characters married. I just didn't. I never got any of the child units. I just didn't care for them. It's like at that point, it's like, well, no, because I'm already using these characters. Thanks. Like, someone was gonna have to come along and like really wow me for me to pick them up past the first like 10 fights or so. So, and because at that point you should start getting pre-promotes, and I generally don't like to use pre-promotes, even though with it really doesn't matter because of second seal, but you know. They had an awesome looking redesign for Roy that looked like he was dual wielding, but I don't think he actually was. I can't think of any Fire Emblem characters that dual wield. Alright, flotation aids. I can't Juniper that big a hand away, so I think I just gotta end. We got the Nidoqueen. Yes, I want to play. Actually, let me go ahead and put this Articuno down. But then I do. Well, yeah, they were stupid because they made stuff easier, but they were also awesome because they let you change classes and not have to worry about Fire Emblem. One of my number one irks with Fire Emblem is the random RNG stat gains. So it just sort of negates that to me. I don't really need. I like how the top four were all trainers. I guess just in case we take we get a thingamabob, Duskull. I just really hate the RNG level ups because you can just get totally screwed and get like no stat gains, which doesn't really matter because the game's easy anyway. But you know, it gets on my nerves. I know that was one thing Xerxes did when he was playing through Fire Emblem 2, Gaiden. Yeah. He would save state in front of every level up and just like, give me decent level ups. It doesn't have to be great, just give me something decent. Like, preferably 3 or more stats, please. Like I said, game's pretty much easy anyway, so it's easy enough without second seals. Second seals to me just let you, customize stuff and just make it more fun. Just if you really want to break stuff, and there you go. Just have at it, it's like, have fun. Yeah, I was originally planning on playing one of the Super Nintendo games, but I didn't really like their train. Don't do that to me. Alright, let me attach here. And I guess I'm gonna end this hand away. See if we can get a colorless machine? No dice. Alright, well, oh, you're able to blizzard for 2, that's right. Let me go ahead and cancel your crap then. And pass. Come on, guys, this looks winnable. We have, it's Nidoqueen. We can beat Nidoqueen. It's not Nidoking. Little Queen, as you know, is really cool because it can just whack people. Though 70-70 isn't quite as good as 90-90 with Muscle Band on there. But I guess Protection Cube is okay. There's a new Golem EX that came out of... Oh no. Well, we can deal with Sigilyph. We can deal with Sigilyph. We just need Dusknoir out. But it is possible. You can also just Blizzard and do bench damage around Sigilyph and then move that up to it, so it's another avenue to get around Sigilyph in this deck. He's thinking if he wants the Blizzard, apparently. Actually, he could do a couple of things, actually. He could do stuff like Dynamite Punch, but he wouldn't get the double attack. I just gotta do Sigilyph's attack for 90. We got another Articuno. Let's see, do I want to double down? No, that's not double down. Nah, we're gonna go all in. We're gonna go all in. Alright. Draws Dusknoir, immediately wins game. Who needs Exodia? We got Dusknoir. And we get another prize box. Man, you don't even... Dusknoir, you're so awesome, you don't even have to hit the field of play. I just have you in my hand, and I flip him over, and I just win. 50 tokens. Not bad. Not bad. It's like he just knew I had Dusknoir. He knew I was about to Ultra Ball for a Duskull. Probably gonna Trainer's Mail into a rare candy. It's gonna be great. Alright, going first. Good stuff. The thing is, we did not deal any damage that turn, so... Or that game. Or did we? No, we totally lined up for a Blizzard. I think we did a Blizzard. So this is a hand. We have a slow path to Dusknoir. We got a Town Mother Loving Map. Everyone loves that card. Hey, there's one of these. Alright. So let's Trainer's Mail, see what we got. No supporters, so that's the thing. Do we just want to grab rare candy? I mean, I don't think we're going to be using anything else. It's possible we could use a switch. It's possible. If we top deck an Articuno. And in fact, I think that's just what we're going to bank on. How much damage do you do? Okay. Think hello on the town map in case we got like an Ultra Ball, so I can discard them off. Alright, we probably want to get rid of that. Well, I don't want to get rid of Verbank. It's gonna get me killed. There we go, top deck the Dusknoir, or an Articuno. Exactly according to plan. Literally exactly according to plan. Let's see, I really don't want to... What do you have attached? Floatstone. If he does that, I'm dead, though. Let's see what we got here in the prizes. Lots of Versus Seekers and Plasma Energies. Alright. Yeah, I'll go ahead and switch. At least the Articuno should live a hit. Should. He's already got an item attached, so he's not going to be muscle banding it. See if he's got the area dose to go along. We are certainly a long ways from Frost Prison. It's gonna hit for 60. That means he can now knock out it whenever he gets a chance, though. Do I want to use this Lysander just to kind of delay a turn? Not really. If he drops Ariados, it's probably the game right there. So attaching there is going to be pointless, because it's just going to immediately die. With that in mind, I may as well hold it. Because yeah, there's nothing I can do. He's not exactly getting a dynamite start either, but... Why are you playing Birch and expanded? Don't do that. It's bad enough to have to play him in standard. Didn't even need to use the ability. Rip. Don't do that. Poisonous Nest, Unseen Claw per game. There you go. Alright. I'm pretty sure this challenge is supposed to go on over the course of like 5 days, so trying to do it in one afternoon, I guess I'm into one evening now. It's probably not the best day in the world, but you know. Excuse to play this deck, that's all I'm really looking for. Okay, I got a good lead, got a supporter, got a turn 2 Dusk Noir, so that's not the worst. Mewtwo might actually be the worst, though. Wow, at the full arts. More full arts. See, Articuno EX has like one of the worst full arts in the game. Let's see what we want to do from here. I really want to wait on that turn 2 Dusknoir and then in. So... I guess we'll see. Well, generally whenever you're not using a just, you know, beat down with basics deck, so you're gonna have some kind of consistency issues. In some form or fashion. But yes, I mean, anytime your win condition is I get 4 energy on this guy and I get a stage 2 out, yeah, it's kind of a problem. We're already freaking dead to laser. If it's there for the late game, then why are you not playing in? I mean, I guess we already had the full... I think I'd still rather play like Judge. Alright, so we don't need that or that. We at least do get a turn 2 Dusknoir, and that generally makes me a happy person. Now, if we just had like Oak's New Theory, I'd be for that. I'd be about Oak's New Theory. And go figure, we do get a Center Lady, but we don't get that one. Okay, at least we get a float for Noir. Let me see if we can maybe Trander's Mail into another Ultra Ball. Nope. We don't want 2 Arcanies on top of the deck. Yeah, we're gonna do dead to poison, and then Noir's gonna take a hit. He's got a float stone, but we'll see what we can do. I mean, it is possible to turn to Frost Prison. Like, that's sort of the one thing that I do like about this a little bit over the Travelonatic Celigor version. Right, he's just gonna come up and put some Mega Poison on me. No, Articuno Full Art is terrible. It's like really, it's like a sleepy face. It is not intense at all. Ow. Hey, there we go. Alright. And you to 4. Alright, you're a poison type, but I'm gonna poison you anyway, Toxicroak. What we got in here? Couple of good cards. Alright. Let's, well, actually, Noir can take another hit, but I don't want him, like, retreating into Mewtwo and then X-balling and killing me, so I guess we'll go for that. I think we got 2 switching here. Well, right, but then you'd probably be inning yourself down to like 1 or 2. Again, disregard if you're already playing max copies of N. These are not cards I want to Juniper away, but I kinda have to. We did not get a switch, so that's not great. I think we're just gonna have to build up Articuno number 3. Looks to be the case. There's probably not even any there's 1 plasma energy left. Alright. Hope we don't get enhanced hammered. And we are not going to be able to pull off a Frost Prison next turn because we are out of plasma stuff to do. Did he Hex Maniac? I think he... I'm not sure if he did or not. Alright. Well, let's see. We can Colors for a couple cards. I don't really want to Verse Seeker for Juniper and expend that many resources. I think N might be fine, though. Yeah, N should be fine. And I'm down to 2. Let's see what we can have happen, boys. If I could play this, but I know I've got 3 Plasma Energy in my discard pile, so I know it's a dead card. Better off saving it for an Ultra Ball discard. Trainer's Mail probably is not going to get me anything good. I went down to what, 2 laser? I believe I went down to 2 laser. We can see if we can get a laser off Trainer's Mail. We had a couple of options here. Noah already has a Floatstone, right? Yeah, he does. I guess we'll grab a Versus Seeker for now. Alright, and we will have to Blizzard, which isn't the worst thing in the world. It does get 110 damage out there, so we're gonna get punched in the face really hard by X-Ball, though. I don't think it's gonna kill. Unless he's got like DC and Muscle Band, that might kill then. Or actually, Laser's gonna be such a... Well, I gotta switch. I don't know if we survive this or not, though. It's 60, it's 120? No. 120? 120, and then Poison, but I gotta switch in a Floatstone to cancel the Poison. We're gonna be living on a prayer, though. We will be living on a prayer. Switching to Dusknoir. And then I think I had a computer search for a energy. His entire bench is out of stuff. He doesn't have anything that's not gonna get locked, so let me go ahead and first kill this Mewtwo. And actually, do we have energy in the prizes? Yeah, we do. Okay, I can take a water energy from the prizes then. preferably... I actually really like the center lady, because another laser and we're dead. But I think center lady is in the deck, not in the discard pile, the Versus Seeker. I just like seeing Noir beat the crap out of a Mewtwo, that's funny. Alright, so Mewtwo's dead. Let me take this and the Trainer's Mail so we can try to get the center lady. Alright, let me make sure you're not in there. You're actually center lady. You're not, alright. Alright, so Evil Tall comes up. Unfortunately, I can't laser shenanigan him. Because it's gonna be 60 plus. Yeah, it's gonna be too much for him. Alright, well, I could just, you know, let me comp search for it. How many cards do I have left? 19. I'll try the Trainer's Mail, see if we can do it without a discard. Nice, we do. Sweet. Alright, Sonora comes back. Center Lady, so I'm not in, and now I can Versus Seeker for Center Lady if he does laser me. And I believe we're free to Frost Prison. It'd be nice to get a Lysander from one of the EXs so I could get the laser damage on there. Scoop up Cyclone. How rude. Let's see what we want to do about that. Depends on what he goes in with to attack. I am definitely not afraid of Kangaskhan. Okay. I don't know why you've made that play, but you have. So we're going to gladly triad my laser back. Victory! Robs me of a lot of damage, but you know. We're making it happen. We're making it happen. Just a bunch of random EXs, alright. We got more coins though. Yeah, it's kind of the problem. That's actually one thing I kind of sometimes wish that TCGO did, like Magic Duels, where if you got disconnected or if your opponent concedes, it still lets you finish the game. It'd be nice if you had the option to do that, or just have a claim victory button. That would be the best of both worlds, but that would require them to have the TCGO AI actually know how to use decks instead of crappy starter decks, so it's asking a little bit too much. Pretty good first turn, assuming we Trainer's Mail into a supporter. Alright. Oh, we got some fire types. We're gonna have a great time. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, let me Trainer's Mail. Okay, we already have a rare candy that I don't need. I'd rather take this for a... Man, I would really, really hate to go down to no cards in hand, but I think I might have to. Yeah, let me just get the turn 2 Dusknoir. Just like generally quick Dusknoir. Quick Dusknoir and let you go places. Because that's the most difficult thing to get out is your stage 2. Well, technically that 4 energy attack should be, but since that's going to take 2 turns regardless. Okay, he's going to see if he gets stoked. Of course, he might get stoked and immediately die. That's a possibility. Get Silent, another card that probably shouldn't be played when it's an item card that does 2/3 of the work and doesn't use a supporter, but you know. And he's gonna get stoked. Life is just one big trip for Charizard. Must be nice to get 2 megas, huh? Alright, well. I'm gonna hold on to this Clops in the, or this Skull in the hand. Potentially Computer Search could save us. If it looks like Kuno's gonna go down, then I'll put him down as Death Fodder. But Fire Blast is gonna be killing me this turn. Juniper into a Water and Colorless Machine would be a fantastic game. What is that? Oh, the Delphox EX. Is this the promo? This is probably the promo. No, that's the actual one. Okay. I forgot that attack. This attack's so bad. Well... You have a 2 retreat. I guess we'll put you up. Sure. Won't die from a side beam unless it's muscle banded, so the Versus Seeker's going for Tyrannos this game. I mean, it's working. And would be nice game. Ah, the turtles. This auto confused? No, it's flip a coin confused, right? And would be great game. That's a Colorless Machine that I could have actually played. I don't know if I want to bother now. I feel like I do. I'm gonna try to make something happen. That's probably a very bad idea, actually. Okay, so we have a Plasma Energy prized. Well, that might have been a very bad idea. Articuno, what are you doing with your life? Alright, well the good news is that Delphox can't kill me. The bad news is, we can't Frost Prison. Which, granted, Frost Prison would I wouldn't want to KO anything in the deck, because it would only do 160. Yeah, this Ancient Trade Entei is actually pretty good. That's entirely too many cards. Yeah, he had to get heads on the confusion, and then I flip tails on the confusion flip too. Why are random fire types that deck is beating us right now. A water type deck is getting beaten by random fire types. Okay, well there's a laser. I said that was a great opening hand, contingent upon, you know, getting a supporter with Trainer's Mail, and that didn't happen. I'm not entirely sure I see the point of Battle Compressor in here, but I guess Blacksmith. Yeah, Blacksmith. And just general Versus Seeker for supporter stuff. Yeah, I even flipped heads on Stoke. Well, at least Wonder Flare is not going to do anything to us. Dead draws till the end of time. My, my. We did draw again. I'm going to try to throw another Juniper in there. I really should have 4 to begin with, but... oh no. Well, let's see. So we got energy, Colorless Machine. I'd like to Ultra Ball, but I don't want to turn down the guaranteed turn 2 Blizzard. I say guaranteed as if he's not going to have a head ringer. Center Lady helps with that. I forget if Maria prefers Nurse Joy or Officer Jenny more. Much like Brock. Oh, you want to end me? Go right ahead. Go right ahead. We got a worse hand, alright. I got some Duskulls and a Floatstone. We can switch and Floatstone Retreat to get out of poison if I need to. Only thing is, I don't know if we really are gonna need Dusknoir for this. Depending on what this, is also in here. If it's just like Bunnelby Mill, then I'm just gonna kill everything. Okay, well, we got a card I don't like, and a card I do. And a card I don't like. By a card I do like, I mean the Octillery. And yeah, that's... Well, I guess thanks for not discarding the Plasma Energy. Those are a little bit harder to come by. Definitely thank you for not discarding the Plasma Energy if you're going to play Giratina. Yeah, you can still Colorless Machine for a Plasma Energy though, even if you're hit by Giratina. Okay, we got a Skyla. Let's put you down. Floaty Float. Let's see. Nah, I think I'm just gonna get a supporter. Just gonna get a supporter. Put you down just in case we need some fodder. And we'll call it at that. Is that Double Dragon? Looks like it. Freaking energy tokens. Yeah, I figured one of those was coming. Not quite sure why Bunnelby has a 2 retreat cost, but it does. Well, he got rid of computer search for Burrow, so that was probably worth it. That was actually definitely worth it. Because I would have been able to play it before I Juniper. Alright, we'll see if I can still get a blizzard off this turn. Why did I do that? I should have played the switch first. Ah. I don't want to play the Verbank now, so that's irksome. Ah, I was so dumb. I shouldn't have poison on me right now. We're head ringered, so I can't really put a float stone on you. I guess I could regular retreat. That just delays me getting stuff up. We'll see how much that costs me in the long run. It may well cost me quite a bit. At the same time, he probably has another laser in hand, so maybe not. Still should have done it anyway, though. So I'm guessing this is just Seismitoad Giratina with extra consistency stuff from Octillery. That's my guess. And resource grabbing back with Bumblebee. Seems legit. Now see, Octillery, I like that card. Octillery is only a regular rare, and he works every turn. Laser is such a terrible card that should have for the game that should have never been printed, yes. Ignoring the fact that it works amazingly with Sableye. So. Not content to just use Octillery, he has to super scoop up a Shaman to draw one more card. You could have just used Octillery, man, and saved your super scoop up for someone who got Frost Prisoned. Alright, well at least he gets rid of that. And he's gonna laser you, which I guess now that means I can put a float stone on you, so that's kinda cool. Alright, well the good news bears, or the positive news bears as I like to sometimes mix it up and say, even though good news bears is already mixing it up from bad news bears. Well, I did not need the laser this turn. Let me go ahead. I already have that on you, but I want an extra insurance in case we get hammered. All right. So you're going there. I don't really need to play that Ultra Ball. Alright. Give me some Blizzard. Candy that I don't really need. I guess we can get another Dusknoir out. I don't know if I want to get another Dusknoir out. Ah, that's gonna be annoying. I think I'm gonna switch too. No, still got one more switch. The greed this man has, dude. He's wasted 2 super scoop ups just to draw more cards when those cards could save him from Frost Prison. Just careless, does not care. I mean, he's gonna kill me with Chaos Wheel here anyway, right? Yeah. I like how I just saw the Chang see if I wake up first. Alright, so we can push up Noir because he's got free retreat. Alright, we're not totally item locked. Let's see. Let's start building you up. Ultra Ball. This one, this one. Just to thin the hand and go and get another Dusknoir out. Not that I know that I want to, because, yeah, this Nora is not going to have float stone attached, so. Do I just want to let this Nora take a hit? Let me not have this one take a hit, but let me have this one take a hit. Or do I want to have Skull take a hit? Eh. Alright. So he's just gonna be up there to be fat and endure one hit from Giratina. As we get Crushing Hammered into oblivion. At least we had a Float Stone in there, so I can't get Headringered. Someone's getting ready for the Grenade Hammer down there. Thank you very much for ending my one card hand up to 5. Let's see. Okay, we still got some plasma energy, or some colorless machines we could draw. There we go. Alright, I can't attach special energy from the hand because of Giratina's effect, Chaos Wheel, but I can still do that. Alright, let me just put another guy on the bench so that we can colors for more. And okay, we do get a basic energy, nice. Unfortunately, I redrew this card. That's a bit annoying. Let's see, I don't think I'm going to need these guys anymore. Or at least I shouldn't. So I'm just going to go ahead and discard them. And just get somebody to thin the deck. And maybe draw something good next turn. We do have a switch. So we can at least be going in for Blizzard next turn. And that's pretty bad. That's pretty much... let's see, well, we can Versus Seeker for an N or something, right? Versus Seeker for a Chorus. Okay, I have no plans of using that guy, so that's fine. Alright. Free Retreat Dusthor comes up. Let's see, we can either N or Chorus. This is like tricky because I want to draw. Let's see, we have 1, 2. I have, I think, one more colorless machine left. I need to draw the colorless machine, but not the plasma energy because I only have one plasma here and it's in my hand. I'll go ahead and use the colorless, I think. Yeah. Gonna be drawing about half the deck. We'll see. Well, not the worst, but not the best. Alright. So you can go there. Actually, we can Trainer's Mail. There we go. Alright. And we didn't redraw the Plasma Energy, so it's still left in the deck. Go ahead and flip over some prizes. Okay, got energy left in there. That's good. Alright, we can finally start attacking. So that's cool. We can also laser him. There'll be some extra damage. Ideally, we don't have any more energy denial, because that was definitely the last chance I have to ever use Frost Prison. And we can take a prize next turn. Come on, Tails, come on. I'm pretty sure like people have flipped heads on every hammer against me today. Okay, well there's Enhanced Hammer anyway. Don't tell me we're gonna stay asleep on laser too. I do at least have a center lady, but I don't even know if I have enough energy left to even attack again. Hey, finally, at least we get to keep 100 damage on the board. No, I have 170 on the board. That's annoying. He's gonna kill him with Grenade Hammer. Thereabouts, and I think he got rid of a, like, 3 just on the knockout. He did, however, put some energy or some damage on the board, so we'll see how that shakes out. I don't think we were gonna be able to win this. Let's see. Oh, right, he didn't Quaking Punch, so we're able to do that. Let's see, my laser's in here, right? Okay, laser's in here. That is not. So let me see off 8 cards if I can get my, or unless it's in here. Is it in here? Okay, Triad's in here. So let me... There are 2 cards that are going to help here. Regice potentially might. Or Lysander on Regice might. Okay. But can I knock out an EX? I can knock out Shaman. Let me knock out Shaman. Is the... I always called Duskmore the original badass, even though he's not from Gen 1. I guess I call 4th Gen the original generation for no... I guess it's the original generation of Wi-Fi. Alright, a thing is gonna happen here, guys. Dusknoir might just solo this game. It's possible. It is by no means a guarantee, but it is possible. At the very least, it seems to be our best chance to win from here out. Alright, get the heck out, Shaman. I hate you. You're just not a nice guy. Alright, so we need these 2 cards. You have a Muscle Band? You do. Alright, I'm gonna have to do the Lysander first. Let me make sure you don't have a Float Stone. No, you have a Muscle Band, so you're not gonna be getting free retreat. That's good. Okay, you can come up. And unfortunately, we're just gonna have to pass, I believe. Yeah. Let's have another laser. Let me see. I think I've used both, right? Yeah, I've used both. Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna leave Noir up, because honestly, if Noir dies, it's game anyway. We shall see. We shall see. I can always end my hand back in versus Seeker. What's second? Does he have an AZ or something? Or Lysander. I might have an energy left to be able to retreat. I do have an energy left in the prizes, so I'll be able to get that from killing that guy. And I just top deck one. Yeah, we'll go ahead and use that. Shadow Triad for the laser. Get Regice poisoned. Actually, that doesn't matter. Noir doesn't need to be active. So that's silly. Is there anything I can get from the prizes that would help me this turn? I don't think so. I think we're just going to pass turn. Yeah, I'm just gonna pass. I probably should have Versus Seeker. Well, that doesn't matter. I was gonna say Versus Seeker for the Shadow Triad, so I can go ahead and get Laser back with it, but that doesn't matter if I'm being item locked anyway. Alright, Super Red's a couple cards in. I really should probably end him to 1. That's what I should do. There is a DCE. That's a problem. Let's see. What is gonna be the optimum number of stuffs we can do here? don't think he might be able to kill me with Grenade Hammer. I think I gotta end him down to 1. Yeah, I think I kind of have to. Alright, yeah, we'll only draw 3 cards. Alright. Let's do it to it. How that we got a center lady. I don't know how much that's gonna help, but it's there. Again, I don't really need to take a thing this turn. Let me go ahead and cash my damage in right there, because obviously Abyssal Hand is gonna let him fill up his hand again. It's also a good, best way to take my odd number of prizes. 90 life, right? Yeah. Alright, I'll just take the energy. That seems to be the most useful thing right now. He's gonna take 60 on the way back in, but whatever. I'm just gonna go ahead and move him around. Alright, can Dusk Noir pull this out? We're done dealing damage. I don't think I have another energy left in the deck. Do I go and attach it though? I may as well, right? Well, no, because this one's got a head ringer, so I'm not going to be able to even use Blizzard with it, even if I do have another one. Come on, I end him to 1 and he got the water. How frustrating. Unreal, dude. Alright, he's doing 120. I still have 60 left on me. Right, I can switch. Unreal, dude. No, I kind of need to get Versus Seeker off there for, Unreal. He had how much energy in the discard? Beyond the 2 he just discarded? He had a double dragon. Yeah. There's my Versus Seeker I needed to have. Versus Seeker for Triad. Laser. My thing is he can retreat now. I think I need to keep him asleep there, because I don't think we're gonna have enough. Don't think it's gonna be enough, because we got 60, 70, 80, 110. He would take 30 more. Dang, dude. If I could have kept him asleep, kept him from retreating. Because he's got it with Grenade Hammer anyway. Dang it, dude. Top decked the energy, and then probably still could have won if I kept him asleep. After that terrible start. I suppose he would have killed with Laser plus Chaos Will anyway. But not if I kept him asleep. Dusknoir almost got through it for us though. After all the freaking heads on Crushing Hammer too. Alright. Yeah, I don't recall how big my facepalm was when I first saw Seismitoad spoiled in Japanese. I was like, what are you doing, TPCI? Item lock on stage 2, fine. That requires some effort to get out. I can respect that. I have no respect for Seismitoad. None whatsoever. If the attack at least costs 3 energy, maybe. Too easily accessible one-sided item lock. Oh, they have no basic. Okay. Well, we got Juniper, so it's not... Can't be that bad. Looks like we got a Noctowl going on here. So we want to keep our hand size kind of low. Which we're being tempted into not doing. I don't know if I want to draw extra cards or not. I think I probably still will. Alright, I got computer search and a rare candy, so that makes it absolutely worth it. Alright, so there's that. Let's see what we get for the trainer's mail. We got an N and a caller's machine. I'll take the caller's machine. This should be a turn 2 Dusknoir. I can Skyla for an Ultra Ball. Skyla for something else? Probably not. Actually, I'm gonna have to computer search. Oh no, I can computer search away my my Clops. Yeah, Trevnot was bad enough. Like bad enough that they degraded. Like, oh, remember Gothitelle? Here you go. You can have it on stage 1 now. I'll actually go ahead and Skylight for another Caller's Machine. Because we're going to Juniper next turn. Or do I want to Skylight for Town Map? Nah, let's get Caller's Machine. Alright, so we're threatening the turn 2 Frost Prison. There is a huge threat right now. All we have to do is knock it and then Juniper into a water energy. We got a turn 2 Frost Prison with Dusknoir going on, boys. That's not an N. Boys, I think we're gonna get the turn 2 Frost Prison with Dusknoir. I think it's gonna happen. It's gonna be hype. It's about to get really hype in here. For all the dead draws, this is what can happen. This is a thing that can happen. Do you believe? Oh, we have to double Juniper though. Remember to just have one waifu. If you get more than one waifu, it will destroy your life. Or maybe just your deck's consistency. There we go, boys. Alright. I don't even know if I want to bench you, but I'm going to anyway. We do have a Skyla for a Float Stone, so it's pretty good. The turn 2 Frost Prison with Dusknoir already in play on turn 2. Yeah, we gotta have... Where's the turtle emotes? There's a turtle emote over here. Hang on. I know there's a turtle emote, but I can't find it. Oh well. There's a Lysander. Well, it's a good thing we got a... Here, we'll just do... No, there's not one. Whatever. Someone do the turtle emote. There's totally a turtle emote in there. Alright, someone's about to get their Hoothoots knocked out. Play with Nintendo power. Alright. Ms. Furrow, would you kindly bring me a flotation device? Thank you. And we're starting to build up second Articuno. Second Articuno is kicking up. I think we're going to go ahead and take a knockout on this little Hoothoot down here, who thought he would be cutting edge and good at energy. See, this is the problem. This is why we can't do... we dealt 80 damage. That's all. It's annoying. Oh yeah, Slow King is going to be definitely something interesting there. So I'm just gonna casually, I mean, it's useless against like Aromatisse and whatnot, but yeah, I'm just gonna casually move all your energy off to some random bench sitter. That is Kaneko. Is that Kanekoya artwork? I think it is. Let's see, how much time do we have left? I'm pretty sure it's fine, but just checking. Alright, let me do one more and then I'll take a brief recess to do so. That's the wrong thing. Let's do this. See if we can get these 2 tournament tokens, or tournament tickets. Yeah, tournament tickets. I'm kind of hoarding tournament tickets because right now the tournaments, like, the payouts are not that good. So, because they're still kind of sort of still in beta testing on the tournaments. So, I'm hoping like maybe eventually you'll be able to play in TCGO tournaments for championship points or something like that, and that'll be pretty great. I don't really know if that's going to be a thing or not, because then they can't guarantee that the person playing is actually the person who should be getting the points, you know, especially with juniors. They can just have their, you know, siblings or parents play, but I don't know. Speaking of juniors and seniors are gonna get rocked at the next regionals. And I find it a little bit funny. I probably shouldn't, but I do find it a little bit funny. No, I'll just go low on Articuno right now. Oh, it's the Inkay. Oh no. Are we gonna get creep showed? We might have to holler for Malice to get in here if we see a Gengar. We got Inkay and all sorts of Inkays and Malamars. Now, unlike Wailord, we can't just attach a Water Energy to Articuno and be fine. I don't really want to waste a laser on you. We'll bench another one though. Yeah, it's a couple of resources I don't really want to burn, so we'll go ahead and end. Alright, we got a Colorless Machine, got a Duskull. Not bad, not bad. The potential for a turn 2 Frost Prison. Actually, we get a turn 1, or no, we don't get a turn 1 Blizzard. That would actually be really nice, them having 60 HP. Alright, so we'll pass. Yep. We have D Valley. Lucky Helmet. That's probably going to get a grand total of 1 usage. I've just realized that we're going to get confused. That's going to be terrible. Probably. We got a Center Lady. I don't know that I want to use a Center Lady just to remove confusion. Scrap that. We have the terrible, horrible fellow who is known as Malamar. And what are you getting back? Tierno? Alright, that's considerably more tame than it could be. Let's see. So we have a... there we go. We got a turn 2 Frost Prison. The dream is alive. Yeah, let's go ahead and Inverse Seeker and play that in. See if we can get this Dust Noir plus a rare candy. That'd be great. Candy, yeah, Candy Dust Noir. There we go. I can't play the laser though, so I'll probably just discard one. Yeah, keep the Versus Seeker around. Turn 2, man. How about that consistency? 2 games in a row. Turn 2 Frost Prison with Dust Noir. That's what you call running hot. Alright, you have been Frost Prisoned, Malamar. Oh, I forgot about the Dangerous Energy, though. The Dangerous Energy. It's dangerous. So dangerous. We're gonna be confused. Yeah, we're gonna be confused. That's kind of a cool way to get Inkay evolved, though. It's kind of neat. Center Lady is not in my discard pile. That's a problem. On top of that, Malamar is going on the bench. Okay, Trash Tentacle for Center Lady is going to be a royal pain in the butt. Let's switch into Articuno. I don't think I want to bother. Do I want to bother? No, I don't want a laser. I just want to Versus Seeker for my end back. So we'll get that Center Lady out of his hand at least. Get it back in his deck. Alright. Not the best, but not the worst. We are able to retreat with an attachment and retreat. If Articuno had a 2 retreat cost, this deck would be considerably worse. Do I just want to kill that thing? No. I'll live with it for right now. I kind of do want to kill it, but I guess I'm not. I want to grab a Center Lady at some point anyway. Gothic Fear is only when it evolves, so. On top of that, he's got Lucky Helmet too, so he's getting 2 extra cards and 2 damage on me every time I hit him. We're getting slept by Malamar too. If we're able to wake up, I'll probably just go ahead and drag Malamar up here. Come on, Articuno, wake up. Wake up, Articuno. That's not very helpful. I can kill this guy if I want to, and I think I might. Yeah, I think I do. I think I do. Alright, get his self out of here. Well, at least we now know what the rest of the prizes are. Dadgummit, Articuno. We would be fine right now if you just woke up. Alright, we got a Skyla. Too soon. There's the supporters, okay. Well, that's who I kind of wanted to pull up, so I guess there's that. Waking up a turn too late, Articuno. Now, this is Malamar we're talking about, so he does need to get 2 heads off all this, as we see a... Oh, that's kind of cool. I haven't actually seen a break actually come out. He's got the trick coin, though, so it should be guaranteed Maximar. Come on. Let's see what we want to go with this. Does this thing have free retreat? Push up Kuno. Useless cards. That's not gonna help. So that's just really cool. Yeah, I mean, this is the thing I want to keep up there for purposes, so I don't know. He's got a decent chance of just killing Articuno in one shot with Maximar. Or he could just kill Dusknoir too. Looking grim, looking grim. Even when we do get the turn 2 dream. Center Lady, you would have been so helpful. Any number of turns ago, you would have been great. But not right now. Not right. At least we can deal some damage. If we get one more turn of dealing damage, I guess I won't completely hate this game. At least let me get a sizable chunk of damage in. Well, we're probably not now. Okay, well he's gonna reflip. Hey there, Ethan. Dang it. Well, the RNG giveth and the RNG taketh away. But at least we made some decent progress towards the quest. Did I not have Center Lady in my hand and I was like, I'll just end this away and use it later? I think I had an option to N or Juniper on the first turn. I chose to N instead, and Juniper would have been better for the subsequent Versus Seekers. Yeah, but I need to get the things out of his hand too then, so. If Articuno could have just woken up on that turn, we might have been fine. Maybe. Well, we got a turn 2 Dust Noir. I'm not entirely sure how good it's going to be, but it's a turn 2 Dust Noir. Hey, there's an Articuno. Sure, we'll poison you. We'll poison you and pass. How much EXs do we have? Well, in this deck, it's just Articuno and Dust Noir, so I just play 4 Articuno EX. Yeah, it is the only attacker in the deck. I suppose with this Duskull you could use Revival, but generally do not want to do that. Although you might. You might want to put like a Jirachi on the bench for some different options if you already got a lot of damage on the field. It's at least a usable attack, unlike the other Duskull. Freaking get this out and go. Get this card away from me. Well, I use Malamar quite a bit myself, so. But you gotta use the full art one, though. Otherwise, it's not as good. Because the thing about the full art that makes it better is that it's all purple all over, so it looks like a psychic type. So if the opponent's not familiar with it, they'll assume it's a psychic type, but it's actually dark. So. Okay, we really need to get. I really hate to have to comp search for a Articuno, but I think I'm gonna have to. I don't know. This is involving some Seismitoads. I guess we get rid of the Versus Seeker and the Colress. Well, how about we split the difference and just discard the two? So, I guess we're banking on not getting item locked next time. Fair enough. Then we can just have her pick. So Articuno comes out. And he's gonna get energy going on. And we are gonna hope that we don't get retreated and Quaking Punched all over in some combination. Otherwise I'm gonna look like a right fool. With a good Frogadier. Well, right now it's the best Frogadier. It's about to not be the best Frogadier. Why did you take oh, just poison, okay. Alright, nice. So we got a Colress Machine. Okay, may as well try to put him to sleep. So I'm about to Versus Seeker for the Juniper. Suppose I could've got the Colress instead. And gotten one less card and kept my laser, but oh well. Okay. I would rather have this on my Dusk Noir, but if it means I get to attack this turn, I guess I'm not gonna complain. In fact, yeah, in fact we can start doing that, so I think. Yes, alright, sweet. Alright, so we got the lock going on. Floatstone so I can retreat you. You are poisoned, however, you're not Verbank poisoned, so go ahead and start moving that onto the card that I don't like to see. Because it's going to be 80 from the attack and then a total of 20, so it's going to be 100 points around. Split it around, I guess. Make sure you don't die from an errant rainbow energy attachment. And Frost Prison. 80 and Paralyze. Now we're just doing versus ladder. Yeah, we're going after the quest for dealing 3,000 damage with. It's basically doing 3,000 with ice types. May as well be. All right, so we got another Articuno we got building up here. Who wants to bet this guy's about to quit as he sees what's gonna happen? I really want to see after this game if we can turn some of those animations off. Because Noir, I love you headbutting Seismitoads. Noir's too good. This is why I can't get this quest with this deck. Man, at least we're getting prize boxes from it. We're inching closer though. See, we only did 80 damage. That's... no. We should be dealing hundreds of damage. Shaking head, face palming. For one thing, I guess this has a unique set number, so that's something. For one thing, if you logged in yesterday, they gave you this card, which is probably the trade locked version. They gave you this card plus a couple of random tournament chests. That better be like a unique card you can only get today, and thereby, because of the different set number, it's actually worth something. That would be kind of nice. Alright, let's get those Lux Rays. So the consistency at least has been kicking up, it's just I can't get anyone to stick around. Oh, you know what else? You know what else we need to bloody get after this game? Someone remind me. Hang on, can we turn off... I have used simple effects on there. Oh well. Someone remind me I need to do something after this game. It involves ice types. Okay, we got a Duskull with a Floatstone lead and a Juniper. Not the worst. Would be great if we could top deck an Articuno or an Ultra Ball. That's an N. We're gonna get whacked right quick if we don't get an Articuno. I'd rather N. Yeah, I'll just N. Whatever. Articuno? Nope, we lose. Unless he miraculously doesn't. Actually, we got trainers now. Nope, we lose. And I'm not gonna bother attaching. All he needs to do is have a Dark Energy and he wins. Oh well. What are you doing? I don't generally click concede unless someone is intentionally slow rolling. Alright. This is what I need to do. I was told. Yes! Yes! Pout bloody time. If you guys didn't know, Glaceon was the last evolution to get these bloody sleeves. I'm gonna get the deck box too. Literally every other evolution had already gotten its time in the sun. Gameplay. So there's Sylveon, Vaporeon, which is basically the same color anyway. So like every other evolution was there, but Glaceon was like the one holdout. So there we go. Glaceon is the best. Actually, I like Vaporeon a lot, but yeah. They finally gave me Glaceon sleeves, so there we go. So that means we get to do this. Yay! Pretty sure Espeon, I'm pretty sure Espeon has that, right? No, not you, Chespin. Go away. Yeah. Like, a while back I noticed, like, why is, like, everything but Glaceon in here? And I checked the collection in Show Not Owned, and Glaceon was the only one that did not even have a sleeve programmed into the game, so they're not available, I think, right now, but oh well. Well, at least they were available at some point. They'll probably put them back up again at some point. Oh, got my Glaceons. I'm happy now. Speaking of which, Maria, do you want the Glaceon sleeves? Oh, that's right. I said I was gonna do that too. Cancel. No, too late. Does Maria want the Glaceon sleeves? Oh, hi, Charizard. You know, that kind of reminds me of the Espeon EX, and not the new one, the Espeon EX and Umbreon EX from the 3rd Gen era in Japan, where you had to rack up a ridiculous number of... It was kind of like Club Nintendo, I think, points. Except it was for like attending TCG events. So you had to rack up a ridiculous number of points in order to get the Espeon and Umbreon cards. So... Meanwhile, in the US, I think they were just like available in the pop packs, the promo packs you can get from playing. So those were kind of cool. Kind of wish they'd bring those back. Was Malice doing a randomized Alpha Sapphire or whatever run? Oh, we gotta click done. Okay, so we got Raichu over there. That's a card. That's not the good Raichu, but it's a Raichu. Okay, so we got a Skyla for Colorless Machine, if we want it. Which would lead into a turn 2 Blizzard, possibly a turn 2 Frost Prison. And we got everyone's favorite card here, Town Mother Loving Map. Get some extra cards. It's Center Lady. It's the Kangaskhan Kid. He sees the Frost Prison coming. He sees it coming a mile away. He's getting ready. He's making sure his body is ready. Alright, got some waters. See where we're going. Alright, got some pretty good cards in there. Let's go ahead and get a Plasma Machine. Oh no, I didn't do anything. I was asking if you wanted that. Looks like a turn. Not the best Raichu, but it's a Raichu. Alright, this guy's about to be very sad. I don't want Ultra Ball. I kind of do, just to put the center lady in the discard pile for Versus Seeker. And bye-bye, triple draw. Oh, baby! There's another one left. I think there is. Yeah! Turn 2 Frost Prison. And we might have a Dusk... It's possible we might have a Noir next turn. It's possible. If not, we got 2 turns to do it before I would be in line to take the knockout, so... At the very least, we'll actually get 160 damage in. So that'll be something. Hard Charm, okay. It works for me. See, the deck can be consistent. It's possible. It is totally possible. It's just sometimes, you know, it's the Glaceon sleeves, man. You might be getting ready for the Kindred kick. Alright. Let me go ahead and get the Plasma Energy on there, since that's going to be my last one. I won't be able to accelerate them. And then I'll just Ultra Ball. Go ahead and grab Dusclops to increase our chances, our likelihood, and our chances, our lances, of getting the Dusknoir out next turn when I really need it. We got Laser that I'm not going to play this turn. I don't think I need anything off these Trainer's Mails, so I'm going to hold on to them. No, soon, yeah, we got Ultra Ball for Noir. Okay. We know he's got a Center Lady hanging around somewhere, though. We do know that. So we don't want to get too complacent. There we go. Speak of the nurse. We're going to see that we're about to see the Kindred kick. I think. There's no Spirit Link for Kangaskhan, so we're not going to see the Wham Bam punch. The Kindred kick. For 120. Alright. Start getting you powered up. Yeah, well, Ultra Ball. I kind of want to keep my energy, actually. I want to play the Laser. I guess I'll dish the Triad. I kind of want to hang on to one Trainer's Mail. Alright, no, don't get the reverse, get the regular one. Reverse is kind of ugly. Alright, here comes Dusknoir. Alright. No, don't attack yet. What are you doing? Alright, just gonna split the damage around. Yeah, I think I'll actually Trainer's Mail, see if I can grab my Verbank to get the optimum amount of damage coming out every turn. There's something kind of appealing about Noir headbutting things, I guess. That was definitely not the case in the past. Alright. See if we can rip a Verbank off the top. We do not, but I do get a Skyla, so I'll go ahead and take her. I want to go ahead. That's a toughie. Nah, I'm just gonna get a supporter with her. Because if he's got another Center Lady, then it kind of makes that, and then I have a dead hand. Kind of makes that pointless. Alright, well he's about to flip around 180 degrees. Whoop. So, do you guys have a warmer than like ever Christmas season? Because it was like 70 degrees here Christmas Day. I wore like short sleeves to family dinners. It was kind of silly. And then there was a veritable monsoon the day after, so that was a thing too. Alright, versus Seeker. Tempted to go ahead and get that Verbank out now. Kind of want to kill Manectric too, because I don't like him. Well, just because he's an EX that's widely played. I liked him when he was like, you know, this little, you know, little dude in like whatever low tier. He had a certain charm and appeal. Oh yeah, well is that down? Down from usual? Alright, I want to kill Manectric? Yeah, I want to kill Manectric. I don't want to kill him. Death to Manectric. Alright. Reminds me of one of my favorite things in TCG, which is when you kill somebody with either Dusknoir's Sinister Hand or like with Greninja's Water Shuriken, and then they like start their turn because they think because you took a prize it's the end of your turn. It's like no, that's not how it works. We'll grab a sweat. Okay. Oh, I got 2 prizes. Okay. Let me Seeker for Miss Furrow. And she is going to put on her plane an entire building and bring it to me. Because she has the technology to do that. Alright, so we're up to 140 around. We're actually dealing damage. This person isn't quitting. Thank you, Mr. Gonza. I think that's her name. Yes, please go ahead and center, lady. That's perfectly fine by me. Just don't quit. I just want to deal damage. Alright, we got a laser in here, right? Yeah, we got another laser in here. And I can use that laser to repoison. Alright. Let me go ahead and we'll just kill the Raichu. Yeah, kill the Raichu. Because the Zapdos has more HP. I think that Raichu's got 90. Oh, crap. Once again, I can't bloody read the cards. I can't read the damage. Oh well. Well, I'm sorry, dude. That was my mistake. I thought I had the damage on there. Or rather, I thought he had more on there than he did, so. Clerical errors. It's kind of funny how it would be easier for me to read the damage upside down. Oh well. But correct my mistake. But I do that in order to get another laser. There is a meaning to my madness. Although we're pretty boned if this Articuno goes down. Maybe. At the very least, we've done a lot of damage, so that's good. Let's see, can we get final turn next turn? We might be able to. Let's see, because you've got 90, right? Okay, so it's 70 off you. You're going to be at 140. I think so. 40 plus 20 minus 90. I'll have 70 left, plus 120. Yeah, okay. I think this is final turn. Which I kind of want to just go ahead and attack to get the extra damage, but whatever. For the quest, as he might just quit out, we'll see. See, that 60 looks like a 80 to me, was the problem. It's like 1 pixel difference, of course. Alright. Dadgummit! Dang it. It's 80 damage we wasted. Oh well. Dadgum. What a thraze. And I meant to check for those junipers, but oh well. I was irked at... Whatever, at least the guy didn't quit out on like the second turn. We still got a lot of damage on there. Oh, Locke, I didn't see you there. Alright, I guess that's because you just posted. There we go. Alright. That'll be one of those for you. That'll be a Skyla for an Ultra Ball. Yes. I don't really want to discard the Plasma Energy. I'm not going to get anywhere discarding the Plasma Energy. It's just going to be a matter of that, so... It's going to be bads if he ends, but, you know, it's going to be bads anyway, because I have a Rare Candy Duskar in my hand. Alright, this I'm okay with, unless Helioptile, or Heliolisk, has an attack that does 50 damage. Oh, he might. Okay, good. Muscle Band would have actually been bads right there. Okay. Now we good. Alright, so we got Rare Candy in the Dusknoir. And then I guess I'll attach the Plasma Energy. Just because it's a rarer resource. Okay. I might want to have Dusknoir tank another hit too. Well, there's all of our energy. Got a switch in the hand if we do get scrappered, so we should be able to get a thingamabob off. So I'm just gonna have Noir tank another hit. You should well be able to do. What does this do? Crap. Crap! Okay, it's just a 60. Noir can tank it. What are we working on today? There is a challenge right now for dealing 3,000 damage with your Pokemon that are weak to metal. Now, fairy Pokemon are weak to metal too, as I kind of totally forgot. However, clearly the point of the challenge is for it to be with ice types, so that is what we are trying. And I just realized that I can't Colorus Machine because they're all in my freaking hand. So that's annoying. I guess we'll just grab, not a Colorus, there's like no bench Pokemon. I guess we'll grab an N. So I will retreat this turn though, because he might attach another energy and Parabolic Spark, or yeah, for 90. So that's, I can't, how do I draw all three? Good grief. Bethesda made me very upset with. I was like so hyped for the Sonic RPG, and then it was just like, nope. All right, let's do this. Do we have a laser? I do not. That looks pretty funny. We're gonna end. Probably should have done a regular attach because I could have frost prison this turn, but oh well. Works for me. We got a blizzard off. We'll probably get a water energy with an N or a trainer's, well, not with the trainer's mail, but we can probably N into one. Oh, the mighty Stunfisk. We might actually be getting parabolic charged here, or parabolic sparked for quite a bit of damage. And yeah, he's just gonna go for broke here. He's gonna do 120. Alright, well we have 3 trainers mail. I guess I'll see if I can maybe get a center lady. Yeah, let me actually get an ultra ball with that. Colorist, I don't think I'm gonna need, so I'll decline that one. Yeah, okay. Alright, and we don't need those. Alright. So I'm going to do this. We're gonna play a Juniper this turn. Go ahead and start getting this other one powered up. And with an energy, holy carp. That's no bueno. With an attachment, I should say. Alright, he's got 90, so we're just gonna go ahead and move 30 off there to leave him with 30 damage left, and then we'll be able to save some damage with Blizzard. Alright. Let me actually go ahead and put down another Duskull. Maybe. I guess invisible Duskull almost happened right there. Ukea Cola? What is that? Alright, we got some there. Oh, we got another prize box. Inside the box, you found 50 tokens. Not even bad. And we got some Lux Rays. Got some Lux Rays. Alright. Let's see where we are in the realms of the quest. So I think we're pretty close. Oh, we are very close. We should have in the next game, so I'm gonna do. I guess I won't bother doing the getting the Juniper thing. So it should just be one more game. Even if we don't win, it should just be one more game. So this should be the last game, unless we just don't get to attack at all. I think if we attack 2 more times, we'll have it. Of course, with needing 3 energy to start attacking, that's a big if. We will go first, so it's going to help out. The connection wants to die. We're going to see if we can convince it to not do that. That would be great. Double center lady, really bad. Really bad for us actually winning the game, but we just need to attack twice. And we should win the quest, so... Double mulligan, also not good. Stop trying to die, connection. You can live for a little bit longer, please. Just a bit. If we have to finish the quest off with Plasma Curum, I guess we can, but you know. Do it the quick and dirty way. Alright, we are going first. We can Ultra Ball out to an Articuno. That'll be good. I think I saw Dark, so we might be facing Eviltal, so I might also have to retreat to set Articuno. Looks like a Sharpedo, so that's not really a threat to attack on the first turn. I'll chance that it's not anyway. Alright, we'll discard those 2. So we can always burst a Seeker him back. Alright. Just in case you get lasered or something, I'm just gonna hold on to you. The bad thing is that Hunt is gonna... Well, actually, Hunt is forced to switch. So if I keep Duskull up, he can't be pulled up and killed by Hunt. So it's actually safer for him this turn to stay active. Why are you playing Silent in a Dark deck? Whatever. Okay, there's a laser that's going to be beneficial. Alright, even if he stays asleep. Alright, Verse Seeker for Junie. Got more flotation devices. I don't want to put him down because he's going to be deaded. Town map, come on. There we go. Alright, got a couple rare candies prized. Actually, yeah, I think I played 3. Alright, and we're just going to pass. Because if he does wake up and hunts, which he does, he's going to be forced to pull up Articuno. Won't be able to take a prize off the Duskull. Because it is a force switch. It is not a May switch. In fact, if your opponent has no bench Pokemon, you Hunt basically fizzles. Or if their only Pokemon is like a Siglet or something that's immune to EXs, it also fizzles. We should have a Blizzard that we can go into next turn. Or he could do that. Well, I do have another Duskull and Floatstone here, so... I made him waste the Lysander, so I'm not going to complain about that. That definitely feels like a Lysander to have to use a Lysander in order to use an attack that already pulls up a bench Pokemon. That's pretty good. I'm just going to go ahead and attach this, and I'm going to see if I can end myself into a Colress machine. No Colress machine. But we do have a Skyla for a rare candy Dusknoir, maybe. Not this turn, though. I can try to Trainer's Mail for one. Got it. Alright, so that'll keep me safe from Hunt. Or it should, anyway. I think we saw, like, 2 Centered Ladies in his opening hand, so... I'm half tempted to switch, but no, it's just Frost Prison. If nothing else, we got the KO on him next turn, if he doesn't draw another basic. Which he probably end him into it, but whatever. We wouldn't have been able to, Alright, so it looks like we should be safe from Hunt, unless he's got a Thingamabob. Full heal, or switch, or something. Alright, so we got Darkrai and Hoopa is gonna bring probably some other friends. Probably maybe a Shaman. He's got 5 cards in hand already. Probably some Eviltals, maybe a Shaman. We got my son Malamar. There we go. See how he's purple? He looks like he should be a Psychic type because he's Dark Psychic in the games. So all the X's on this bench. That's a lot of things that the Articuno. Oh, this is gonna be annoying though. Well, we do have Switch and Floatstone, so it's not the worst in the world. So we'll see if we can wake up. Come on, Articuno, wake up. Wake up, Articuno. Oh, that's a switch. Okay, well, that's not the worst thing in the world. Let's see. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and get Noir out. Alright, so we wake up. That's good. Yeah, I'm just gonna go and get Dusknoir out. If nothing else, hey, it really is gonna put the pressure on him. Please, okay, let's see. Please tell me we have one more candy left. I know 2 of them are prized. All right, so we got Noir. I'm not gonna move the damage off that thing just yet. He might play a Super Scoop Up, but whatever. If he does, then he removes 2 energy from play. It's on a dude who can attack, so whatever. Got the center lady, but I don't think he'll be able to attack with Yveltal this turn. So with that in mind... Of course, I also just have the option to kill him. And in fact, if I do want to kill him, then Blizzard is going to be the optimal play for spreading more damage. Since he filled up his bench, Blizzard's going to do a total of 110. But regardless, we'll probably play this in. So if he holds on to that center lady, thinking that he's not going to be able to attack with it this turn, it's going to get in right back in his deck. So there's a Dark Energy. And is he going to bother playing it? Probably not, because it doesn't feel optimal to not get the status clear benefit. Alright, he doesn't play it, so it's going to get in back in his deck. Alright, we top deck Articuno, which is fantastic. Make sure I don't have... Alright, sweet. Alright, Colorless Machine. Alright, get another Articuno ready to go. Alright, so we know he's got that... Well, he doesn't have it anymore. That makes me kind of not want to play the laser, but I might... See, I could go ahead and cash in damage for a prize. But I don't think I'm going to do that. But I am going to move the damage off him. Just move it off to Malamar. If he did top deck the center lady, then he'll be able to get off an Evil Ball for a good chunk of damage, but... Oh well. Oh, should be able to just Revenge Kill with a follow-up Articuno. And I believe with this attack we should have the quest cleared, so it'll be gravy from there. As Noir headbutts my son. Alright, nothing else we really want to play. So, put you back in your prison. And we'll see if you got the center lady again. If you did, you Evil Ball me, fine. I don't think you kill unless you got a Muscle Band in the DC. Because there's 5 right now, that makes 120 with Yveltal. So that would be, yeah, I need 60 more, so we need a DC and a Muscle Band. At least he's got the right coin. He's got the Yveltal coin. And I got the Plasma coin, so... 0-6 is going to be a little bit annoying. Oh, I was going to take the Float Stone off. Interesting. He's got a... I can't combo with the Lysander. I do have a switch in hand, so it's not going to... The Lysander onto Dusknoir wouldn't totally ruin my day. However, my other Float Stone is discarded because he killed it off that other Duskull. So, Noir's kind of a liability right now. But we're about to pour on the damage, so... Okay, he's gonna put that. Is he gonna have a... No, he can't have a Center Lady. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and kill him then. This one, okay, we got a Center Lady of our own. Let's go ahead and power you up. And then I'm actually... Yeah, we're gonna get set to go ahead and kill him off. So we need to put a total of 110 on him, and then I'm just gonna Blizzard for knockout. If he wants to hunt Noir, that's fine. It only does, what, 30? So it'll be 60 to Noir. And then I'll just have a switch. Alright, so we're setting up for the Blizzard. It'll deal more overall damage. Yeah, looks good to me. I just want that. I want that Yveltal out of here. Alright, let me grab a Duskull. and a candy, so we have a better odds of getting a second Dusknoir out. And here comes my son. He's gonna get a Muscle Band and a DC. He could kill me right here. And we don't have the Switch and Floatstone play available anymore. Only does 60 damage, or 80 damage. Do we wake up? And we don't. Let's see what we want to do about it though. We got a Center Lady in the hand though. So that'll definitely cancel that pretty well. There's no reason to dig for a Floatstone right now. There is reason for me to go ahead and laser though. Alright. Go ahead and move damage off you. I'm gonna move it on to somebody who he's less inclined to pick up. You're kind of inclined to pick up Hoopa because it's got a come into play ability. Also another energy, and I'll be able to just switch into my other Articuno. How much HP does Hoopa have? Okay, that's still a 2 at KO. Should probably line up actually the damage on one individual guy in case Nora does go down, but whatever. Since I do have a Lysander hanging around. Of course, Hyperhypnosis can still activate even if he's asleep, so... Yeah, we definitely have the quest complete now, so sweet. Didn't have to... Yep, there we go. Alright. Works for me. I'm pretty sure we got it. And got that big 50 tokens. Nice. Normally that's a 25, but it's double trainer tokens until sometime. And I believe we got it. Alright. That's nice. Taking too long with moving damage is definitely a problem with with Wailord. Alright, so we got our challenge done, and there's still 5 days for me to try to get that Manectrix or whatever. Alright. Good stuff, good stuff. Not collection. Are these tradable? No, they're not. So I guess that means we will open them, since we have 2. I don't think I have any trades are up, right? I don't think I do. If I don't, we'll just open them since they're trade locked anyway. Nope, okay. Cool, so we'll open those 2 packs to end our stream here. Took a lot longer than I thought it was going to. Probably because people keep quitting out, but you know. They gotta do what they gotta do. Here's a random thing that we got. We can see what's in here. Team player grunt, alright. That's nice. Alright, give me... I don't know what I even need from Breakthrough anymore. Doduo Delivery. Oh, there's no one. Oh, it's a reverse. Nice. And that's kind of cool. I think I got the full art of that one in the in a real pack. Gotta love the rolls. Rolls so nice. We got 2 Chespins. I think there's actually 3 Chespin in this set, which is kind of dumb. And stop printing the monkeys. They're always so bad. Alright. Alright, so no other openable packs. I never open packs if they're tradable, because I just trade for singles. So that's how we roll. And I think I got all the Zoroark stuff, right? Pretty sure I do. Yeah, 2 of you and the break. That's nice. I kind of forgot I had the shiny one. Alright, that works. Alright, so that will conclude our stream. Thanks for watching, everybody. How long have we been up? And I'm a little surprised the connection held. 4.5 hours. Fair enough, I guess. For 3,000 damage. That equates to about 666 damage per hour. But that doesn't include the Waylord game that was probably the highlight and stole the show of the stream by 9 seconds. It was going to be a colossal disappointment, and then it wasn't, so it was pretty great. Alright, I don't really stream TCGO that often. It's kind of just random on a whim, so coming not next Sunday, Sunday after next, probably I'm going to start up FFT again. It won't be 1.3, it'll be a different mod, but we're going to be playing Final Fantasy Tactics again. As we couple months ago, we finished a run of 1.3 content, so we got a different FFT mod I'm going to be starting up in January. So we'll see where that goes. That'll probably be the next consistent streamed thing I have. But sometimes we stream Fridays to fill in for Xerxes, doing No Sinners No Marts speedruns on Pokemon Blue and or Red. So that'll be that. Thanks for watching, guys. Later days.